Tune in this Thursday for Debbie Shaw Designs. We'll be joined by Suzie Duncan, who will be bringing you 4 brand new bag patterns, along with some beautiful peacock panels. That's this Thursday on Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's all going on here. Oh, I can't tell you. Anyway, happy International Cat Day. That screen's not been fixed yet either, is it? That dark screen, the up one dark. How is everybody? Let's do the early bed. Morning, John and team, says Julia. Oh, at least my iPad's in the iPad hospital at the moment. It's working. Jan says good morning. Right. So it's International Cat Day today. So what do? We do a cat panel. To make a boxy tote, here it is. Should be $14.99. I love my cat, bracket S. Or cat... Now, what about this day of non-gendery what's-it? Cat lady. What about cat boys, cat girls? Good morning, John and all. Sally says good morning. Claire says good morning. Vian says good morning. Right, shall we do the price? And then I'll go through. $12.99. $12.99. So you get the instructions up here. There's no lining. You have to supply your own lining. So you've got your front and your back. And you've got your... I'm presuming they're your straps. It doesn't actually say anything. I think that there's nothing on there, so I presume that's... now. I need to warn you something. Right, okay. Oh, I still have. I need to warn you that there are nowhere near as many as we... Normally, the early bird, we have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. We haven't got hundreds of these. If you want this, you need to come through now and get it. $12.99. Look. Keep going through. So what you get is you get your instructions here. Look, I'll pull that down so you can see there. There's your instructions there. Cut it out, make the handles, assemble the bag, attach the handles. It's got a box bottom, look. It's got a box bottom there if you've never made a box bottom before. I love my cats. Cat lady. I might get a fabric pen and do that. And put person underneath there. Should make it cat people. I know, Van, it should be. Margaret says good morning. Judith says good morning. The other Jan says woken up just in time. Anne says good morning, lovely John. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Keep going. Oh, no. Well, I've said it now. You've got 2. Well done if you already checked out. Everyone pays the final low price. $9.99. $9.99. How fantastic is that? What's this pen that I've just been given here? No, I can wash it out. No, you won't get this one. Don't worry, you won't get this one. Keep going through, though. Keep going through. People. Oh, I've put person. It should have said people. Morning, John. Please wish Jill Parkinson a happy birthday. Jill Parkinson. Jill Parkinson. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. From Kath. Sue says morning. Oh, Jill Parkinson, it's my birthday day, so I can treat myself. I've already said happy birthday from Kath. Jill, well done. Keep going through, though, for this. Keep going through. There's more people in baskets than I've got stock of. You need to check out. You won't get this one, don't worry, unless you want this one. Oh, Dan, I'm just reading the side of the pen here. It says odorless, quick drying, pigmented, non-toxic, acid-free, permanent. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Keep going through. Lynn Tuitt says good morning. Crazy Lorraine says good morning. Jan says happy birthday, Jill. Nobody will ever know. We'll cut that bit out. Yes, not upholstery, though. Yes, they're fine. They're absolutely fine. Yeah. Upholstery. It's too heavy, yeah. Oops, says Lynn. No, it's fine, Lynn. Nobody will notice. Nobody will know. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Now, I don't know why you're not checking out. Half you have checked out. Half the stock's gone. But there's more people in baskets than we've got stock of, right? Jackie says, morning, John. I'm sure somebody would love that one. Yes, I'm having it. I don't know what you're talking about, Jackie. Love that one, what? We've actually got one spare because there was one upstairs on the desk, which is where this one's come from. Right, now, there seems to be a glitch with the checking out now. Is everyone all right? I'll just wait to see. Oh, yeah, it's all right. It's working now. $9.99 should be $12.99. Well, should be $14.99. Price was supposed to be $12.99. Keep going through. Oh, here we go. Here we go now. Check out. You can make a lovely tote bag out of it. I would get half a metre of lining, cotton fabric. In fact, have I got any cat fabric coming up? I've got cat fabric coming up in the next hour. Yep. This one's going for $49.99, this one here. What does this one say? It says nothing on it, Ben. Reva, it's your messages. Yours wouldn't come through the day before yesterday either, would you? What did it say? Oh, she's still in bed having extra cat snuggles. My ghost slept by my side all night. Morning, John. Loving the early bird, says Josephine. Thank you, Josephine. Lo says, good morning, John. Lovely to be with you. Change. Yeah, how are you, Lo? I've not heard from you in ages. Only thinking about yesterday. Will you be making a shopping bag later? Yes, Sue, I might. I might take that home. In fact, I'm going to leave that one with you now. I can't keep it. That would be too uncomfortable. I'll just make sure that Dan doesn't push it away. Right, we're going to leave that one there because he's going to check out. Let's have a look at today's menu. We've got, very simply, cat fabrics. Cat fabrics, Meow, to celebrate International Cat Day. I've got a different iPad today because my iPad's in the iPad hospital. I found the iPad hospital shop in Stratford-upon-Avon and they're so lovely in there. As what? It's not an Apple shop. It's one of those where they're registered fixers. Because remember when, I'll just tell you very quickly, I'll carry on with the menu in a second. Do you remember when Sarah Davis smashed my last iPad, right? And I took it to the Apple shop. They went, you need to buy a new one. So I bought a new one. The boys in the shop said, we could just change the screen for you. So I'm taking my old one back in when I go to collect the one that's in there in the hospital now. So I'll have two, just to be honest. I could leave one here and one at home. Anyway, back to the menu. 9 o'clock, Debbie Shaw, bag designs with Suzie Duncan. We've got a bowling bag. And we've got... There, look, there's four in total, but I'm going to show you two now. So you have to stay and watch the rest. And back in stock, we've got the lovely... I can't remember what it's called now. The corner thing. Corner curver. Back in stock, we sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds when we launched that. 10 o'clock, we've got the Ursula Dress with Jules Fallon. Here it is. Oh, isn't it lovely? 11 o'clock, we've got Debbie Shaw Designs with Suzie Duncan. Oh, peacocks. Oh, it's gorgeous. Look at these. Now, if you like your peacocks facing to the right, you can have them. But if you like your peacocks facing to the left, you can have them. We've also got fat quarters as well, but they didn't get sent those. And then 12 o'clock, we've got the Angelica Dress with Jules Fallon. Beautiful. Now, last time we had this one on, it sold out. Sold out. And we got it back in stock. Everything is on pre-order. Trudel says, good morning, John and team. Morning, Trudels. There are 3 ways to get in touch. First way is by email. Yes, I'm cradling that book. I'll put it down. Feel a bit insecure, I think. studio@sewingstreet.com is your email. There, or you can get to Facebook Live, which ones I've been reading out. Then you can go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. It is on the top right-hand corner. Remember, Search for a Star has started. Search for a Star has started. It's gone. There it is. There it is. Read all about it. Read all about it. Right, and then, click on Watch the Live Show. Then on the left-hand side, you've got the TV screen. On the right-hand side, the little white box. You can write your message. Yes, that will come on my bottom later. Oh, do you know what I haven't done? I've got to go back over here. Then here you go. Here is the everything coming up today. There will be 2 columns in a minute. On the right-hand side will be everything. No, left-hand side will be everything you've seen so far. Right-hand side will be everything that's coming up on the show. So there's the first hour, all about cats. Cats, more cats, more cats, more cats. Oh, now look, we've got the Cat of the Month panel. We haven't got July, we've got all the others. We're going to do a special price on those. Special price on those. They're already good at $9.99. Anyway. They don't need to be stretched. Beautiful. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. That's me talking to Ben now. Going very slowly. Oh, here we go, speeding up a bit now. Here you go. So, here we are. Oh, that's a very big hour, isn't it, the first one? So, I'm going to talk to you about that in a secondo. Oh, still going, still going, still going. Right, here we go. Keep going. Right, what it is the bundles. We've got 4 patterns and all the bundles. We're doing it a bit differently today. What you do is you choose your pattern and you buy that, and then you choose your fabric. So you can see that they're gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous fabrics. And we've got webbing and everything like that. There's 1 pattern there for the bowling bag, with bowling bag and template, $9.99. We also have there's so much in all these hours today, aren't there? Oh, by the way, don't buy that H640 by the half metre. I'll tell you why in a minute. There's the large tote bag and pouch. There's the curved side tote bag. Look, there they are, Debbie Shaw's corner curver with 3 free seam guides, $9.99. They sold out 3 times over on the launch. And there's this tie side tote bag. Beautiful, gorgeous stuff. Then we've got Jules' Hour coming up next. Now, I need to tell you, I'll explain all the fabrics. That some of the fabrics are not right for today's pattern, but I'll explain all of that to you later. Gorgeous. Where's the pattern? We haven't come across the pattern yet, have we? Ignore the black bias tape. That's for when you do one of those stained glass window things. Don't know why that's in there. Right, here we go. There it is, the Ursula Dress. The Ursula Dress. Beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. Right, okay. Then we move on to Susie's second hour, Debbie Shaw's second hour there. We've got some repeats from sellouts last time, and then it's the peacocks. There they are. The peacocks are new today. Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely lovely. Got the bunting back in stock. There's another peacock, left facing. Gorgeous. Anyway, I'm going to move on, because it's you can see it all there. You can see it all there. Right, the day before yesterday, I launched this, right? We launched the Liso iron, and hundreds and hundreds sold, right? Hundreds and hundreds of these sold, right? Now, I've got 2 things to say before I even start talking to you about the iron. One, if you're at the Festival of Quilts and you came to the Sewing Street stand, you would have got a voucher for 15% off. use it. Use it, right? Or if you weren't a Festival of Quilts and you bought the birthday, little advent calendar birthday, there's an August voucher that's if you spend over £70, you get £20 off. Use it. Use it. You can't use both. You can't use both. It's one or the other. You can't, in our computer, won't let you use 2 vouchers to do one. Right? Use it, use it, use it. Right. So it's the new Tudor Pink iron. Now, I need to tell you that all of this work around here is all hand done. So every single one will be different. They're all unique. Look at the split pay. They're on 5-way split pay. I know, 5-way split pay. Everything you expect about the gorgeous Oliso iron. It's got that brilliant feature of it popping up like that. Now, if you leave it like that, it'll switch off after half an hour. If you leave it like that, it will switch off after half an hour. If you leave it like that, it will switch off after 30 seconds. So if it falls over or the cat jumps up and knocks it over, it will switch off after 30 seconds. Slides, please. There you go. It features goldfish from her Bestie's print treading water. Beautiful. Next one, please. 360-degree cord pivot. What they don't mention is you've got 3.7 metres of cable. 3.7 metres of cable. And you can swish it around so it doesn't tie up. Next slide, please. Oh, look at that. Easy fill water tank. Don't use distilled water. Use tap water or a mixture of tap water and distilled water. Big. You get the jug as well. You do get the jug as well. Next slide, please. Look at that powerful triple steam, blaze steam. I'll show you that in a second. Then we've got the, the little green dial on the top does your temperature. The white slidey thing goes no steam, little steam, lot steam, mega steam. The 2 buttons are extra steam and extra squirt, and the light is to tell you when it's on. Next one, please. Look at this, the 2-inch detailing tip. I know, it's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Beautiful. And then, who was there on Saturday? Beautiful. And you've got the ceramic flow plate, right, which means it's hot from top to bottom and side to side. Beautiful. Right, look at this. Let me just show you the steam, right? So this is your steam button here. And then if you want extra steam, you just press here. Look. Vertical and horizontal. Brilliant steam. I love the way. And when it lifts up, when you're ironing, right? Lifts up. You don't have to push it down. You just touch it, look, and it goes back down. We'll lift up again. $164.99. 5-way split pay. And you cannot buy it from any other TV channel for the next 2 weeks. I know. And this is the most affordable. We've equaled the most affordable price that we could find at $164.99. But they haven't got the vouchers or 5 split pay. I know, it's fantastic. You'll see Susie using that later. Right, okay, let's get on with International Cat Hour, shall we? Right. Oh, Inga, my beautiful cat, Mrs. Badcrumble, is 18 and still thinks she's a kitten. I always think of your 2 cats, Norman and Ellie. Yeah, but I've now got Lothar and Ghost, haven't I? Right, okay, what are we doing first? Cat of the Month panels. Fly through these. They should be $9.99. Obviously, they're not going to be $9.99. Right, oh, here we go. What these were, they were for a quilt, but you could make anything with these, couldn't you, really? Look, so what was Persian? Persian was January, so you get your square, 10.5 by 10.5, and you get your 2.5-inch strips to go with. Should be $9.99. Oh, lowest ever price. Are you sure? $3.99. $3.99. Now, if you know somebody who's got a Persian cat, beautiful, aren't they? And then you can make a cushion out of it, you can make a block out of it, you can make a tote bag out of it. Do whatever you want with it. At $3.99. What a ridiculous price. Lovely pinks, aren't they? Now, I think you're all here they go. I was going to say, I think you're all stunned now. $3.99 for first of all, $3.99 for this on its own is brilliant. Look, because how long's that strip? 43-inch strip there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them, 2.5-inch strips. Plus, you've got the pussycat at the end. The pussycat. And that's a Persian. So you now know that they're all going to be... Oh, you're right there, Bruce. They're all going to be $3.99, these. Oh, now look, hang on, these are flying out. Absolutely flying out at $3.99. $3.99, let's have a price, let's have a price. Right, I'm going to move on. Just let me know if you want to see any of them again. So February, February's the Sphinx. Beautiful. So you get your 10.5-inch picture, you get your 2 labels underneath, and then look at the gorgeous teal colours in that one. You know where we're going, Oh, now I've got a few more of these. Lowest ever price. $3.99. There it is. By a long way. Look, it should be $9.99. £3.99. Here we go. You're catching on now. Well done. Check out. Oh, no. I mean, yeah, for just this bit here alone would be brilliant at $3.99. Forget the fact that you've got that picture on there as well. Oh, you're loving these? You're absolutely loving these. $3.99. Keep going through. Beautiful. What are you doing, Bruce? Oh, Bruce is going to do some free motion on his. Oh, very nice. Get some H640 coming up later. Beautiful. Then the next one I've got is March. Oh, British short hair. You see, this is there you go, Nancy. You're shopping ahead now. You're shopping ahead. Well done. So now I'm presuming this is what Luther and Ghost are then. British short hair, because they've got yellow eyes like that. Yeah. And they're black all over. And then I love the colours of the strips on this one. $3.99 just for the strips alone. That'd be a good price. Beautiful. The still of that one's a slightly different colour to the real thing, because that one looks more like an ochre mustard, doesn't it? Whereas it's more of a dark latte. Loads of those in baskets, loads of them there. Okay, lovely, well done. Oops. Now I've got April. Thank you very much, April. What's the matter? Oh, my word, now you've got the hang of it now. Right, I can tell you now, I've only got 8 left. Pre-order's been so busy. $3.99. This is lovely green one, isn't it? Beautiful green one, this one. Ginger tabby, that one. Ben's going to get shouted at for going to this price. $3.99. Keep going through. 3 left. 3 left, that's going to sell out. Oh, 1 left, that's going to sell out. That's gone. Right, let's do this one now. Oh, gorgeous. So this one here is your tabby. I love the colours on this one. So you've got your chartreuse on there with your tabby cat. And then you've got those gorgeous strips. Like I keep saying, those for $3.99 are good. At 43 inches, 2.5 inches wide each strip. Then you get your 10.5-inch picture. Oh, loads of you coming in. Loads of you there. It's like you've just woken up. No, not the cat. Oh, the cat looks like he's just woken up as well. Grey. Oh, it's grey tabby, not just tabby. Grey tabby, that one. Beautiful. Keep going through. Loads of you there. Check out. Love the colours. Love the patterns. Gorgeous little picture. Loads of you there. Well done, everyone. Well done. Now I've got, I can't remember what month I'm up to now. June, my birthday cat. Oh, I grew up with Siamese cats as well. Yeah, we always had Siamese cats when I was growing up. In fact, the day I was born, my dad bought my mum a cat. I don't know why, when she's got a newborn baby, why she'd need a cat. It's like a booby prize, wasn't it? Morning, John and team. Have a great day, says Laurie. Thank you. What's the matter? What, like Olivia Newton-John Xanadu? The one they had when I was born was called Su Ming Chow, Ming for short. And then we had Susie, we had Emily, we had Barney, the deaf one. We got through a lot of them when I was a child. Anyway, lovely colours, beautiful colours on your strips. $3.99. $3.99. If you had just used this bit here. Now, it will never be that price again. In fact, once they've sold out, I doubt we'll have them reprinted. I doubt we'll have these reprinted. I know, $3.99. Lowest ever price, lowest ever price. Ever. We haven't got up. No, for some reason we haven't got July. What happened to July? I cut my finger. Must have been very, very popular, yeah. Beautiful, isn't it? Siamese. They're very noisy, aren't they, Siamese? They're cross-eyed and blue-eyed, aren't they? Morning, John and team. Loving the shirt and the cat, says Sam. Thank you, Sam. Weren't they? What, from the rescue centre? $3.99. Keep going through. Well done. Now, I haven't got July, so I'm going to jump into August. Oh, look. Tuxedo. Is that Postman Pat's cat? Oh, yeah, black and white cat, tuxedo. $3.99. Oh, okay. It's a bit too early for that. Keep going through. Loads of you there for this one. I love the blues in there. The soft blues, and then the gorgeous cat with its green eyes. Now, I thought only Burmese had green eyes, but obviously I'm wrong. Okay, 7 left, 6 left when you're all checked out. 6 left when you're all checked. You need to check out. $3.99. That's going to go. Poor old Dan's going to come in and see this table and go mad. Right, then I've got Maine Coon for September. Beautiful. Oh, gracious cats, these. I always worry when I see on the socials people who take their cats out shopping with them and think, what happens if they get away? What happens if they jump out the rucksack and they get lost and everything? Keep going through. Bruce has seen one of these on a lead in the Evesham Garden Centre. They're big, aren't they? What's the matter, Dan? I said he'd go mad, didn't I? I've just thrown them onto the table over there. He's giving me the eye. They're red hot because they landed on the iron. Don't do that at home. $3.99. Keep going through. How many of these have got in baskets? Okay, keep going through. Got some of these left. The Maine Coon. Beautiful. 30 of you got them in that basket, in your basket. Right, then we go on to October. Black and white, this one. Oh, no, look, lucky black cat. That's my cat. So they don't look like that anymore. They did when they were kittens. They don't look like that anymore. $3.99. They're like so, and it's so funny. They're really, really butch panther cats. And then as soon as Alex, a personal trainer, turns up, they're like putty in his hands. They're like, oh, stroke me, no, stroke me, like this, all buzzing round him like this. Don't do that to anybody, not even me. Keep going through. I've not got many of these left. Oh, this one's flying. This one's absolutely flying out. Look at the lovely strips there, the black and white strips. Monochrome. $3.99. Keep going through. Oh, suddenly stopped. Beautiful. Keep going through, keep going through. How many have we got in baskets, please? Oh, way too many. Way too many people got that in their basket. Right, then I'm moving on to November. You need to check out. You need to check out. Oh, this is nice. Check out on all of these. Bengal. Well, it's less than half price, isn't it? Half price would be £5. Lovely colours. Beautiful colours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so hang on. So if there's 5 strips on a thing, I'm just trying to work out, right? So if there's 5 strips on a thing, you'd need to buy 8 of them to get a normal jelly roll, right? 8 fours are 32. Yeah, so you get if you buy 8 of them, you get to give one of our normal jelly rolls plus all the pictures. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. $3.99. Keep going through. Check out your basket. Now, and now the number keeps going, it keeps flickering, but going to the same number it was before. Do you think it's got stuck? Keep going through, keep going through. Right, okay, well done. December, last one. This one's already been popular on pre-order. Bengal. No, hang on. Or ragdoll. Sorry, ragdoll. I was reading the wrong thing. $3.99. This one has never, ever been crashed before. Ever. It's only ever been $9.99. My little darling ate his breakfast, then threw up all over the hall carpet. Oh, thanks, Alicia. Hilary says, morning, John. Bright and beautiful in Barnslwick this morning. It was dark here when I set off for work this morning. Had to have my headlights on and everything. In fact, even my sat-nav was dark. You know, when it's like nighttime mode. My sat-nav was in nighttime mode. It was only halfway here when it clicked onto, you can put your lights off now. Flying out, absolutely flying out there, ragdoll. Ragdoll. Oh, isn't that a song? Ragdoll. It's a song, isn't it? No, I'm talking about ragdoll. Like a reggae song, isn't it? You should know that one, Dan. Ragdoll. No, he's looking at me like I'm crazy, everyone. Keep going through.
Isn't it Roxanne?
What?
Isn't it Roxanne?
Oh, is it? He said, is it not Roxanne, not Ragdoll? No, there's a song called Ragdoll, isn't it? Look it up. No, stop singing Roxanne. It's not Roxanne. Oh, now he said that. I can't see Ragdoll anymore. Keep going through. Well done if you got one of those. Keep checking out. Now, I know we've got this quilt. Oh, no, maybe she took it home in the end. Delphine did this using the beautiful, beautiful artwork. Oh, we've rekitted them today. Grey one. This. So, you get 1 metre of your latte, 1 metre of your dark grey, 1 metre of your moss. Khaki, is it? 1 metre of your clouds, a metre of your splodge, the instructions, and then these beautiful, beautiful Anna Louis, what was I trying to say? Pollyanna Pickering. Oh, there you go, Four Seasons sang Ragdoll, thank you. Look, so look at all these pictures you get on here. Now, hang on, I thought you got some small ones. Now that, oh, there they are, there's the small ones, there's the small ones. Beautiful, $69.99. Now, it may have been what's he trying to say? Restocked today, but I've only got 8 left now. So you get the panel, 5 metres of fabric, and Delphine's pattern. There you go. There's the finished thing. Isn't it lovely? What date did she do it on, please? Oh, Frankie Valli sang it as well. 5th of June. Not this year, though. Where are we now? No. Oh, I thought we'd had it like, right, 5th of June this year. It wasn't me. I didn't launch this. Oh, okay. Yeah, go on then. No, oh, okay. No. We've done, maybe it was the second time we did it. I think, for some reason, I think Vic's launched this. But anyway. Keep going through, keep going through. Beautiful, just for the panel alone. Lovely, isn't it? There's beautiful artworks. He's going to look up now and he's going to see that it was me that launched it. I'm sure it wasn't me that launched it. That's not the launch. Yeah, you can show it. There's Delphine making. Oh, hang on. We'll just so you can see the quilt behind her in a second. Hang on. There you go. Lovely. Lots in baskets. You just need to check out. Check out, check out, check out. Then I've got it also in purple, as they say in Liverpool. Oh, I can tell you why this is £2 cheaper, more affordable, because you haven't got the cloud fabric in this one. So you've got your solid purple, solid ivory, solid lavender, splodge and splodge. Whereas remember the other one had a cloud one there, the Ursula Irene cloud one. So that's why it was a bit more expensive. Plus you got the quilt. Oh, where's the panel? You get the panel as well. Oh, did that one not have a panel in it? Oh, did they? And then you saw me folding it up. Well, you forgot. We all forget, don't worry, Dan. There's your look. Beautiful panel. Pollyanna Pickering specials. Lovely, there's your little ones there. Oh, you're talking about the animal. No, I thought you were about somebody in the office. I was going to say, oh. Beautiful, well done. Now, if you just want the instructions on their own. He's there. Instructions on their own, $9.99. These are a lot of instructions for you, $9.99. Also, when you've got these instructions, look, you can make these blocks without the picture in the middle. Look, they're gorgeous blocks, look. Beautiful, keep going through. You see, look, this is it without the cats. That's it with the cats. Oh, and look at all the different, from the blocks, look at all those. So you've got like one, hang on, there's another page there. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different patterns in there. 7 different panels in there, designs in there. Beautiful. Imagine if you made it in that lovely, what fabric do we have the other day? The William Morris red, white and green, or red, gold and green. Beautiful. £9.99. £9.99. Check out, check out, check out. I can't believe you get so many patterns for £9.99. Oh, the graphics have gone. Thank you. Oh, excuse me. What next? Fur fabrics, yes. Got grey. Now, no cats were harmed in the making of this fabric. Oh, hang on, I've got 2 greys. No, I haven't. Well, I've got that one and I've got that one. Have they got cables? No, they won't have cables on the labels. You sure? Yeah, it must be because it's the nearest then. This one's called black, apparently. Black frost. No, yeah, black frosted plush fur fabric. $5.99 for half a metre. Now, look what you get for half a metre. Excuse me. I'm thinking Christmas stoles. Christmas serapes. Oh, this would be lovely just to have on the sofa on a winter's day. Now, I was watching, excuse me, one of the other shopping channels the other day, and they were doing all things that weren't right for the season. So they were doing electric blankets, Christmas lights, all things you'd want for winter and everything. This would be lovely. Gorgeous, isn't it? Oh. Fabulous. That's that one. Was brown? That's brown? No, not black. I don't know why they called that one black. Right, then I've got a pink one. Obviously, you clear out your sewing machine after this because it's very fluffy. This is a pink one. What do they call this one then? Pink frost plush fur fabric. Beautiful. Then I've got leopard, Jenny Jackson. This is completely different. This is a completely different fabric, this one. This is your faux fur fabric. Oh, it's got lots of fluffy bits. Julie Vaughan says, morning, John and team. Good morning. $4.49. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Then I've got like a white and ivory, snow white. It's a what? It's called winter white plush. Oh, it feels gorgeous. Loads of this one in baskets. Make sure you check out. Oh, it's beautiful. Ooh. Fab. Then I've got like I want to call it doe skin. Silver, that'll be good. That'll be the one. Silver fox. And then I've just got a brown one left after this, yeah? Yeah. Oh, not as much of this one. Not as much of this one. Beautiful. I'm absolutely, if you can see I was going to say my trousers, my shorts, I'm completely covered. They're black as well today. I'll show you in a minute. And then we've got honey. Honey, honey, really dill me. Honey, honey. Yeah, we should have that. Ooh. Honey plush. Manuka honey, is it? Lovely. Fabulous. Right, have a look at this, right? I'm covered in it, look. Right, next. Oh, should we do Alice and Marion's pattern? We've got Alice and Marion's bed dog. I haven't got it here. But you brought it in that plush. Imagine making a lovely cat bed. Pet snuggle bed instructions, including a 29-inch tip. Oh, I say. Should you have a look at it? Look. $9.99 that pattern. Oh, my tea is full of fluff now and everything. Right, then what did you say you wanted to do next? The webbing. The webbing. Now, you're obviously buying this by the half metre, cut to order. Animal print webbing. Oh, it's different animals on both sides. Is it just the reverse of that? Yeah, it's just the reverse. Now, I've not got much of this. I've not got much of this one. How much is it? $1.89 for half a metre. Beautiful. Fantastic. Now, where am I going next? Into the jungle. Now, there's not very many cats on this. This one's pushing it a little bit. What it is you get a panel, and then you get, I think it was 3.5 metres of fabric. 1, 2, 3.5 metres of fabric. So that's your panel. This is your bundle. And you get half a metre for free. There you go. Oh dear, excuse me. So there's a sloth, a cheetah, a parrot, a hippopotamus, an elephant, a tiger, 2 cats on that one. And you're getting all your fabric, your elephant fabric, your cheetah fabric, your sloth fabric, your stripy fabric, your cat fabric, your all of them fabric, and your all of them fabric. All of these are available by the half metre, including the panel, not by the half metre, individually. My blue machine arrived yesterday. I'm so excited, said Julie Vaughan. Brilliant. You'll love it. Morning, John and... morning, John and Delphine. Delphine's not here, Liz. I'm just catching up the show late again. You must have tuned in just... Oh! You must have just tuned in just as you saw the clip of Delphine. Sorry about that. Right, okay. Am I doing the individuals or not? No. Okay, they're on the website. Yeah. Yeah, got cat fabrics coming up now. Right, where am I going to next then? Cats on pink, yeah. Right, I need to explain. When we launched this, it was exclusive. When we launched it, it was exclusive. $6.99. Now, it's a lightweight poplin, this one. A lightweight poplin. Cats on pink. It's lovely, isn't it? They're a bit like sausage dog cats, aren't they? They're the same shape. Oh, that one's a bit rude, showing its bottom. Look. Yeah. No, I've only got 8 metres left. 8 metres left, that's it. Oh, excuse me. Let me just take a slurp of my tea. Oh, dear me. All that fluff. Yeah, if I can't do the next hour, Ben will be on to do it. Right, Joe, what's next? Festive cats. On cream. They're both cream. I've got black one. I've got black one kittens in stockings. I've got one with dogs and cats and one with dogs and cats. That one. So this is Cats and Baubles. Oh, excuse me. Merry and Bright, this one's called. Oh, Furry and Bright. Furry and Bright. Kitten in a cup. I thought they were baubles, they're cups. Kitten in a cup, that one. Furry and Bright, kitten in a cup on white. I'd say it was ivory, not white, but there you go. Beautiful. Then I've got, this is a bit worrying. I've got kittens with wine. Oh, it's called Believe. Look. It's even got a glass open, look. It's drinking a glass of wine. $7.95, half a metre. Christmas Kittens, it's just called this one. They've got mice pulling their sledge. Look. $5 metres left of that one, that's all now. 5 metres left. Beautiful. Then I've got these three. Right, so I'll do the black one first, which is kittens, angel kittens in stockings. That sounds wrong. Christmas, hang on, put it. Oh yeah, kitten in a stocking, there you go. $7.99. What, racing pigeons? Yeah, there was one that comes to my house all the time. I'm sure that people who own him aren't very happy with him. Beautiful. Then I've got the one on red. $6.99. Festive cats and dogs on red and gold. I don't know what the gold is. Oh, yeah, there's little bits of gold all around the... No. Beautiful. Then I've got the same one on cream. I have got a hairball. Who said that? $6.99. Ty John team, you sound like a hairball. Fantastic show from Michelle in Surrey. Thank you, Michelle, my love. Yeah, I have to go outside now. Do the cat flap and throw up. Or if I was Luther, just do it on the bed. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Next. Okay, I'll do this one. This looks like a Lynette Anderson, this one. I don't know if it is. I'll just have to check. Yeah, Lynette Anderson. Beautiful. Good Boy and Kitty Collection. Good Boy and Kitty Collection cats in mustard. These are all last of stock, obviously, now. Beautiful. Then I've got cat's eyes on lilac. It's weird, isn't it, that one? Oh, the fluff is everywhere. It's in my eyes, my throat. This one's called Fluffy Raffy Eyes. Raffy Cat's Eyes. Oh, it says light grey. I wouldn't have said that was grey, but there you go. It's a lilac. And then we've also got that on a dark grey. Oh, they keep falling off the... Oh, dark grey. There you go. Beautiful. Then I've got leopard print on the green. On the khaki. Beautiful. There's 2 more fabrics on the website, Meow and Purr. But I have to do this before I go. Stitch 50 Cats by Alison Reed, who's on holiday at the moment. $14.99 is signed. Look. Beautiful. All felt, all patterns, all gorgeous. Yeah, they're all signed. $14.99. $14.99. Right, we're going for a break now. Suzie Duncan's up next. Now, she's doing Debbie Shaw Designs. Now, we've done it a little bit differently. We've got 4 patterns for you to choose from and lots of different colourways in fabric and everything. But most importantly, when Suzie was on last with these corner curves, right, we sold out hundreds. We got more, we sold out, and then we had some more on delayed delivery, sold out. We've got them back in today. Don't know how many, but I'll be back here in 4 minutes from now to let you know.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Tune in this Thursday for Debbie Shaw Designs. We'll be joined by Suzie Duncan, who will be bringing you 4 brand new bag patterns, along with some beautiful peacock panels. That's this Thursday on Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Susie's here. If I'd known, well, we've clashed a bit today, haven't we?
Well, sort of. I've got a bit of orange.
No, I don't mean colour-wise, I mean
yeah,
pattern-wise.
pattern, yeah.
Anyway, Susie, today
Yes.
you're here under a different guise, aren't you?
I
You're
am.
here as like ambassador.
I
Is that your title? Ambassador of the Debbie Shaw Empire.
Oh, aren't I lucky?
Aren't you indeed? Right. I need to go on because there's so much to do.
Yes.
When we had these on last time, right, they sold out. Then we had more, sold out. Then we got them on delayed delivery, sold out. Got them back in today for the first time since. Put the graphics in. Right, now I've not got enough. I've not got enough of these. Susie, oh, I'll put that back. What are they?
So these are fabulous little templates for you to use for rounding your corners, creating circles, adding extra seam allowances to things if you need to. You can use them for your EPP tracings as well, because you can add your quarter or half depending on how much you like to turn over.
Okay.
So they're a good all-round template tool to have in your stash to hand rather than have to go raiding your crockery cupboard.
Yes, because most of the time, don't we say, oh, get a cup,
Yes.
Debbie used to say, get a teacup,
did.
get a side plate, get a this, get that.
Yes.
So this is what they look like once you start using them. Obviously, when they arrive, they've got this white backing on. You just peel that off.
Yeah.
But what's brilliant about the way they're designed is, look, so you've got this big one here, and then the smaller one that's inside there. You see, you've got that one there, and then you've also got that one there. So it's a 3-inch, a 4-inch, a 1-inch, and a 2-inch. So you've got the 4 different sizes there of your corner template. Look, I'm not going to draw it, but look. It gives you the perfect curve on...
Yeah, it does.
We can say something.
No. I said draw it.
Perfect curve on the corner there. Right, now, be careful. They're going already. What I love are these, right? So, you know, sometimes, like, when I draw my own patterns and things like that, I never add a seam allowance on. Or if you're doing EPP, there's no seam allowance on anything. You can add your own... So, say we were just doing this, right? This was our basic shape. Like that, and you wanted to add a 1/4 inch seam allowance on it, you get your little circle like this, you pop your pencil in there, and look, automatically draw your 1/4 inch or your 1/2 inch. Perfect, aren't they?
So that means you've got up to 4.5, up to 4 3/4 inch you can do.
Oh yes, I hadn't even thought about using it to do the corners. I was only thinking as adding a seam allowance.
Exactly.
Right, now I need to tell you, a quarter of the stock's gone already. A quarter of the stock has already gone. And we've only just started showing them to you. It's $9.99. Now, do we get this little chain with it? Or is that just your
No,
fancy?
I've put mine on and put those on there so I know where they all
Oh,
are.
okay, that's fine.
But it's a really, I mean, you can put a bit of ribbon on there, anything, because then you've got them all clipped together to use. The other thing to remember is that all of them have their 1/4 inch seam allowance marked on them. So when you're marking, you mark from the seam allowance to the seam allowance, not corner to corner.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah?
Yes, you see there,
Because
like the little
otherwise
line
you'll
on
cut-
there. Yeah, of course.
You'll cut a lovely oval. Otherwise,
yes, of course.
it won't be a circle.
It's 10 left once you've checked out. 10 only left once you've checked out.
But they're such a useful tool for so many things. I mean, I've got quite a few circle design templates, but if you're doing a quick and easy little wristlet or placemat, you can do a really nice circle with them. You haven't got to faff about looking for a plate or anything
But
else.
also, even when you have a
Draw around them.
plate,
Yes.
you don't place it in exactly the
No,
same
you
place each
don't.
time. So you might be having the same sort of curve,
Yeah.
but they don't look the same
No.
when you come to it.
But
This way, you're going to ensure every single corner or every single curve is going to be
perfect.
identical, aren't
But
they?
not only that, they're see-through, so you can fussy cut your
Oh,
circle, which you
yes.
can't do with a dinner plate.
No.
Because you can't
No, of
see
course you
through
can't.
It. So that's
Oh,
another
you do get a
advantage.
chain. You do get a chain.
You do get a chain.
Thank you. I thought, in my brain, I had down.
Well,
that
we
there was
did
a-
last time, but I wasn't sure if
Oh,
we'd run
okay.
out,
Oh, Karen got
so-
a chain with hers.
Yes,
Oh, okay.
yes.
Oh, there's nobody in the gallery to ask, so it's fine.
But it's the chain does mean that everything is bound together and you're not going to lose anything, because you're right, once you take the plastic off, they become completely see-through.
OK, I've got twice as many people in baskets as we've got stock of.
The other advantage of using a template rather than your crockery is you've got consistent sizing, but also you can use your friction pens, your fabric marker pens around the edges.
Can I use that? So I can use my rotary
Yep,
cutter?
so I use
rotary
the 28mm rotary cutter, because then on a curve you've got more accuracy.
Of course.
Cutting. But yeah, I use a rotary cutter against mine as
Also,
well.
my side plates, my dinner plates, have got fluted edges.
Oh, have they?
So I couldn't even do that with mine. Italian hand-painted. by the
Oh,
way.
I see. Oh, okay.
Right, 5 left, 5 left, 5 left, 5 left, 5 left. We will make a call upstairs to ask to see if we can get any more. Sold out, sold out. So we'll get on with the bags.
Right,
We'll get
okay.
on with the bags and we'll come back to
Don't
that in a
lose the
second.
little bits. That's why you need the chain, because the tiny, look, quarter inch is...
Can you make a call upstairs and find out if they get the chain
Put
as
them
well,
all on the
please?
paper and then you won't lose them.
Right.
Right.
Okay. Now, the
on
way we're going to move on to the bags now, the Debbie Shaw bags, right? The way this has worked today is we've got 4 patterns, but we've got loads of choices of fabric. And rather than us upstairs go, oh, we've got a bowling bag, let's do that in the pink, or let's do that in the grey, what we've done is we've got bundles of 2 metres of fabric, which is what you need for all of these, right? So you buy the pattern and then you choose the colourway of fabrics that you want to make your bag out of. You get a metre of each fabric, a metre of the canvas and a metre, it's a Panama, and a metre of your, we're calling it lining, but it's not lining because it's our Rose and Hubble fabric and everything, so it's not a cheaper fabric or anything. So so we've got 4 patterns and then you choose your colourways. So, Ben, any particular order in patterns?
Oh, alphabetical.
Bowling bag first, right?
Alphabetical, Ben. It's got to be.
It's what, sorry?
Got to be alphabetical, surely.
Is that the first one?
Yeah.
Right. There you go. So you get your template. Oh, sorry. You get your instructions and you get your template in here.
It's a place on the fold. So you'll fold your fabric into 4.
So you fold your fabric into quarter.
Into a quarter, because you've got a double fold. To place
Wow.
on, which is really cool. So you're going to cut...
Oh, yeah, look, I can see it on here.
Yeah, so
look,
you
look,
cut-
look, you're going to cut that.
Yes.
You're going to cut that out there.
Yeah. So...
$9.99 for the pattern and for the template. And this is the size of the finished bag here.
which is a very substantial bag.
Substantial.
Substantial.
It's very substantial.
It's cool. But
Beautiful,
you get
isn't
a lot in there. You get a lot of lunch in there.
Yes, you can. And we've got that yeah, we've got that fabric. We've got that fabric coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely got
Yeah.
that fabric coming up. Beautiful, isn't it? So the pattern is $9.99. That's what you're paying for here. $9.99 is your pattern.
So you've got all your step-by-step instructions, and actually Debbie's posted a video on YouTube as well for you to...
Oh, has she? How do we
to
find
see how
that
to
then?
run. Just go to, if you go to Debbie Shaw on YouTube,
Yeah.
you'll find it's come up. That's gone live this morning.
Oh,
So,
okay. I was
yeah.
going to say, otherwise
So it's
there's
on there.
gazillion films on hers, isn't
Yeah,
there?
there are. Yeah, but if you search for the bowling bag, then you've got it on there. So if if you want to watch it first, so you've got that ease of mind to follow the instructions.
Yeah.
Then,
You've got full instructions here as well.
Absolutely, and they're really clear. There's photographs as well as wording,
Yeah.
so you can follow along. And
Now,
do
she
it
normally gets, doesn't her hubby take the pictures? Normally, I don't know if she's done it this time. He hasn't got a credit.
He hasn't
never
got credit, no.
She's like that. Too busy walking around the mansion thinking about credits and things. $9.99. Yeah.
We'll
She'll be
get
doing that.
con-
What time is it? Oh, no, she
We'll
won't be
get
up yet. She won't even be up yet. 9 o'clock. The maid, she'll be waiting for the maid to bring the tea
Open
in,
the
won't she?
curtains.
Open the curtains and bring
Yeah.
the maid, yeah. $9.99. That's the bowling bag. We also have then, Ben, next one. Curved side
See?
tote bag.
Who's doing alphabetical order?
So
this
is lovely. Is this
It
what
is.
you're doing the demo?
This is the demo I'm going to do, and this is a really fab bag. It looks really tricky to make. It isn't. It's super easy to make. You learn some really good techniques with it as well. There's a nifty little handle on this one. It's got a magnetic clasp, so it keeps all your bits and pieces safe. It's
Nice.
got a
That's very
super-
roomy.
super
Very
little
ruby, that one,
pocket,
isn't
and
it?
you
Yeah.
can, of course, add extra pockets if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is a good day, you know, when you're going out for a day and you've got to get more than just a phone and a purse in there, you can get quite a
You'd
lot
have
in
to
there.
have the
Bottle
dog
of water.
snacks, the poo bags, everything yours.
He doesn't get snacks.
He doesn't get snacks.
I don't give the dog snacks.
You're a horrible mother.
I am. I've still got the first bag of treats that we had from 2 Christmases ago. He doesn't get treats. Wait, he likes carrots, so he eats carrots.
Okay. It'd have to be weird, wouldn't it? Anyway, let's have a look. You do that while I hang that back up. What's inside
Yeah.
that instruction?
So again, you get your full colour instructions and your wording instructions. There is a video as well available. You get your template for your bag, and this time you're folding the fabric in half to place on one fold.
Right.
And you're using the same template to cut your lining and your outers as you did with the other one.
Yeah.
But a new trick with this one is you're learning to cut on the bias.
Right.
So you're
For your
cutting at
binding.
45-degree angle, which is why when you look at the list of fabric requirements, you think, gosh, that's a lot of fabric when the bag's only that big. But it's because it's to allow for that bias cut for your handle, because the handle is made in one big bias.
Oh, I
piece.
see. Don't give it away.
I
Don't
won't
give it away.
give it away. All right, then we'll save it for a few minutes.
Save it. These are flying out. Absolutely flying out.
It's a really lovely make, and of course, good one to make and sell if you're doing shows.
Beautiful. Then we're going on to the large tote bag and pouch.
Yep. So that's the
Pouch.
Yeah, and that's the tote
Large
bag.
tote bag.
So you'll need webbing for this one.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't include the handle. But again, good size bag.
Nice.
Really good size bag to put stuff in. You can get
We have got this
notebooks
fabric
in
as
there. A tablet or a small laptop will fit in there, and then you've got a little case to keep all the essentials that will fit inside.
So the pattern for both of them is in
Yeah,
there.
it is indeed. Yeah. So you
Brilliant.
get everything you need in there. There's no templates. It's all measurement bound. But yeah, you make it all up. You will need to add a zipper, of course, and that can be of any choice of colour.
You have to, so the pouch has a zip.
Yep.
Yeah, the bag hasn't.
Yep.
And you could put a
No.
magnetic clasp on there if you
You
wanted
could
to as
put
well,
a
couldn't
clasp, you could put a ribbon and a button on there. You could do, any form of closure, but it's a really nice, quick make to do. Great little gift for somebody as well if you wanted, because you could put the pouch inside the bag as the extra gift.
And fill that with money.
Or
sweets.
treats.
Or dog treats, if you let your dog have treats.
Yeah, I don't.
Loads of you there, loads of you there. Right, I'll just move on to the last one, which is the tie side tote.
Now this is a fab.
This one?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, we've done it in, Debbie's made it in 2 fabrics. So this is a really great bag because when you undo the sides, of course, you get, not only, that gives it a lovely shape, but when you undo the sides, it expands the bag even more.
Oh, wow, so even more
So-
sandwiches will go in there.
Yeah, more sandwiches. And if you make the straps long, you can do it, it's like a big crossbody.
Or like a
almost
messenger bag.
Yeah, which is really lovely.
Gorgeous.
And I love the way the straps on the back are in this channel.
Yes.
Yeah, the ties come in through this channel, which makes it look really cool. Again, it's got, you can put whatever closure you like on the flap. It's up to you, but this is the one where you want your corner curver.
Oh, yes. Sue says, my 2 Westies love carrots too. They used to pinch them out of the shopping bag if they got there first.
See?
Paula said, just seen the lovely messages on Facebook. Read the 2 ladies that I met at Festival of Quilts, and we're all keeping in touch. Our community is wonderful. Lots of love, Paula, in Deep Car. You're right, Paula, it is. Right, this is your tie No, I can't say it. Tie side tote bag. Tie side tote bag.
Yep.
Right? Now, that's the 4 patterns. So you choose, as you are doing now, you choose which pattern or patterns you want, and you'll need a bundle of 2 meters of fabric to make them. However, before I go on to the fabrics, I just need to tell you, we've now got more of these on this delayed dispatch. Is it called extended dispatch? Right, how long, Ben? How long's the delayed dispatch? When will they go?
Do you want a different colour piece of fabric?
So these will be dispatched. Well, actually, our normal one is 5 to 7 days. So now these come directly from Debbie's warehouse, don't they?
Yeah.
These come directly from
Put them
Debbie's
on there
warehouse.
so you can see them.
Right.
There you go.
There you go. 3, 1, 4, 2, and then you've got your half, quarter, and 3/4 extender.
Remember, you peel this backing off. You don't keep
Oh, yeah. When you go, you'll get yours like this.
with the chain.
Because you just pull the paper off and
Yeah.
yours will be clear
But
then.
this is what you'd use to round the corners of the bag flap.
Yeah. Right, these are flying. These are flying already. I'm going to let them carry on flying on their own to one side because we've got a lot of fabrics to get through. I'll come back to that. My dog pinches potatoes and carrots, nothing else. Potatoes?
Yeah, you see.
Should they have potatoes?
Yeah, they're fine. Look,
I thought
our
raw
dog
potatoes were
food.
poisonous,
No,
weren't they?
our dog food has vegetables in it. I mean,
Well, yeah, not
Hendrix
potatoes.
was eating the broad beans. As I was shelling the broad beans the other day, he was eating the broad
I
beans.
think have bad wind.
No, he's
Of course
fine.
you shell broad beans. They're in the whole
Yeah.
pod, aren't they? And you pop them out.
Yeah,
Right, okay, let's do some fabrics then. So, the order we went in, we did this one first of all, which is what the bowling bag was made out of.
Yep.
So you get a metre,
No, it's not quite.
oh, it's not quite, is it?
No,
A
not quite.
metre of the canvas and a metre of that gorgeous cotton there.
And these are wider than...
Yes,
than
I'll
the
hold it
quilting.
up for you in a
Yeah.
second, just wait for the graphics to come in.
Is the hamster not woken up yet?
What's the matter, Ben? Okay, we're just having issues. Ben's having issues with his pole sheet. Let me show you the... Oh, here we go.
Shall I hold one end?
Whoa, look.
So you will have...
You'll have
some
loads left over.
But it means for things like the curved side tote, you can actually fussy cut so the sides are the same.
course.
And still have enough to do your bias cut.
How brilliant is that?
Yeah. And it washes and wears really well. Do you want me to fold it?
Yeah. So you get a metre of that and a metre of the grey for $19.99. $19.99. So hang on, £5. Yeah, £5 a half metre total. Yeah. Beautiful, and that's extra wide. That Panama canvas. Beautiful, $19.99. Lots of you there for that one. Remember, you can buy that bundle for any of the bags. It works for all of the bags, right? So let's go to this pink one next.
Yeah, so that's the one we've made the tie-sided tote in.
Oh, this is good. I'll just hold it up a little bit. I'm
Yeah.
not going to hold each piece up.
So pretty.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Again, you've got enough there to fussy cut for the designs
Yeah.
as well.
So there you go. Metre of this, $19.99. That's gorgeous, isn't it? So you get a metre of this extra wide fabric plus a metre of your normal 44-inch wide fabric there.
You could use this anyway up as well, I think.
Can you?
I would.
Yeah, you could, because they're like snake
Yeah.
heads, aren't they? Yeah.
Yeah, I would.
Beautiful. $19.99. Lots of you there. Gorgeous. Then I'm going to move on to this one here, which is like Love Heart. So this is a pale grey.
And that's the one I'm demoing in.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Now, has it got a right way and a wrong way, that, do you think?
So I've done mine with the hearts upwards.
Yeah, the way I've got it there.
Yeah.
So there you go. So you get a metre of the William Morris and a metre of the silver grey. $19.99. I told you there was lots of fabrics, didn't I?
Yeah. It's really cool.
Beautiful. So that's what you're going to see demoed, so I can take that one out because you'll see a lot of that one in a minute. Then we've got this, I'll do William, carry on doing William Morris. William Morris in the green.
Which is the one we made the large tote and pouch in.
Nice.
It's really lovely, isn't it?
There you go. There's honeysuckle in there, but there's also,
Yeah.
I'll think of the name in it.
Peony.
Anyway, it's honeysuckle, sea spray and teal, that one. Oh, that's your teal. So that's
Yeah,
your,
that's
there you
your
go.
teal.
Oh, lovely
That looks
combo,
amazing,
that one, isn't
doesn't
it?
it? Yeah, and in the bag you can see it.
You got the same one, isn't it?
Yeah, same one. Yeah.
$19.99. Beautiful, beautiful fabrics. Remember, any of these bundles will work for any of the patterns.
Yeah. And depending on the pattern you're using, you'll have you'll have more left over than others, so you'll be able to make secondary
Exactly. Yeah.
projects.
Now, look, there's the one that we had earlier, but in the
Yeah.
blue now.
And it's amazing how it looks quite different in different
Yes,
colours.
definitely.
Different parts of it really come through, don't they? Because
Yeah.
this flourish feature here stands out more in the blue than it did on
The flourish.
the flourishy feature.
Keep going through for that one. Keep going through Snake's Head in Slate, that one.
Because I talked too much last week.
Beautiful. I know I'm going fast, but I just want you to get on with the demo because we haven't had much to. Right, now this is the one that bag was made out of,
yes,
wasn't it? The
it is.
tie-sided one.
Yeah.
Now this is a slightly different canvas, this one. It's still beautiful, but much softer, that
Yeah,
one.
it is.
Plus your coral.
But it does have a direction to it.
Yeah, oh yeah, that one's definitely got a direction to it, that one. 19.99. For some reason, I've got more of these.
Very pretty.
Beautiful.
Great for a day out during the summer or autumn.
Or winter.
Or winter.
Or spring.
Anytime.
Anytime.
Yeah.
Then we've got this very lovely wood.
It's
the same.
Same pattern. But
How weird looks
on the
different, isn't it?
background of oatmeal-y colour,
Yeah.
I would have said.
But then with that gorgeous golden lining.
Yeah, corn yellow. Yeah. Makes it really summery, doesn't it?
You want a shirt made? I thought it's more of a shacket, a Dave Bradford shacket. 19.99. Beautiful. Then we've got the tropical cheese plant one. Now the background of this is gorgeous, like made to look like a kind of open canvas, isn't it, that one? Plus your dark grey, very moody, that one.
Nice though.
Yeah, it's cheese plant. That's a cheese plant. There, look. I've got it the right
But
way
if you're
up.
going on a nice
And a banana plant.
sunny
going to the zoo.
holiday, or a nice sunny holiday, that would be a really nice beach bag. You know, use the tote or the tie-side bag would be a really good beachy bag, wouldn't it? To put all your essentials like your sun cream, your...
Yeah. Beautiful. And then last one.
Sunglasses.
Oh, is it the... Oh.
That's very...
It's another tropical one. I don't think it's the same.
No, it's not. It's different.
It's got the same plants. They obviously went to the same zoo or museum.
Botanical garden.
Botanical garden. I love that, though.
Yeah, that looks really cool. And that pop of lilac.
Yeah.
Really nice in that.
I've got it the right way up. Isn't it? There you go.
Well, I think it was the right way up.
It is now.
Well, they don't grow upwards, flowers, do they?
Well,
They're pendulous.
well, they grow
right?
upwards that way.
All right. Got orchids
Beautiful.
in there. These are orchids, aren't they? Fab.
$19.99 for that bundle there.
notice.
I'll just remind you of the 4 patterns again because they're absolutely flying out. We had the bowling bag first with template. There it is, $9.99. Then we had the curved side tote bag, which is one Susie's going to demo in a second. Very popular, that one. Very, very popular, that one. Then we went to the large tote bag and pouch. You get 2 patterns in there. Beautiful. And then we had the tie side tote. Then, before we start, are you ready, Susie, to start? Right. Before we do it, I'll just get because these are flying out. These corner. Oh, hang on. Don't lose anything, John. There they all are. Okay, so a quarter of the extended delivery, 5-day extended delivery, has now gone. And another quarter of that, the same amount in basket. So once you've checked out, that'll be half the stock gone of the extended delivery. Right, let's move now to Susie and her demo.
I'm just going to bring the iron up. Here, I've hooked it in this side. Yeah, here we go. This subtle coloured iron, it's lovely.
Right, and where do I need you to be there?
You need me to be there. I don't need steam,
Oh,
so
no.
I can
So
flick
that was me
off.
showing the steam
I
off
know.
earlier.
Looked like you were giving yourself a sauna. It's amazing.
Well, it's fantastic. So all you've done is taken the template.
So, yes, so the template's on very thick paper, so you can use it as is. If you want to, you can transfer it onto template plastic, but I use mine as it was. And what I did, I'll use mine. So what I did was when I folded the fabric, I then, obviously you place this bit against the fold. I used a friction pen to draw round rather than cut with scissors against the paper template.
Right, yes, of course.
And I just use pattern weights to hold it down rather than pin it. It's up to you. But you're going to cut those pieces out. You need 2 outers, 2 inners. And then the first thing I did was put my magnetic clasp on.
Oh, okay.
So the
Want me
magnetic...
to move this for the time being?
Yeah, because I don't need that at the moment. So I just cut a very small piece of iron-on interfacing to allow the magnetic clasp to stabilise. And then I fold my lining piece in half just to find the centre point. And you'll need that when you put your pocket on to find the centre of the pocket. And then I've got my 2 bits of my magnetic clasp because I've done 1 bit already.
Yeah.
Where have I put that? That's it. So I'm just going to grab my friction pen to mark this one and my little snips.
We got them.
Which what's
We got
where?
magnetic clasps in this.
Yes, you did have magnetic
Yeah,
clasps, and we've got them in 2 colourways, I seem to remember, so that you can use...
Right, while she's faffing her out in her bag,
know.
there's the gold one.
It's because I didn't have any desk space. Right. Yeah. So I've used the silver one on this.
Yeah, I've got silver coming up in a second. There's your gold, $2.99. Gold. It's very rich gold. And then, I was watching Frothy Dave last night with Jess, and they were doing pink diamonds from Angola. They were beautiful. On Gems TV, this is. They were beautiful. And he'd had a haircut in the middle of the day, because I saw him when he was here during the day, he had longer hair. And then when I was watching him on telly last night, he had his haircut.
That's cool.
Righto.
Right, so I'm going to mark down from that centre point to mark the middle of where my magnetic clasp is going to be. And then what I do is place my magnetic clasp centrally either side of that, and then just do a dot in line with the legs. It's as technical as that. I've only done this because some people have asked, how do I do a magnetic clasp? I then fold over at that point, and then with my scissors, the trouble when you've got a magnetic clasp is everything sticks. You don't lose it. I literally just do, what, 1/2 centimetre snip?
If that.
To allow the legs to go through without the fabric ripping. So that's all it needs. Turn it upside down, and I work on the other side of my cut and press because I want the solid surface. Put my magnetic clasp back on and open the legs, and then press from the front. But don't over press because you'll get wrinkles.
Yeah.
And wrinkles,
That's
what I've done. I've overpressed my face
Overpressed your face.
so much, yeah. So that's as difficult as that gets.
Right.
Obviously, I've put the other side on the other one, and I've also put my pocket on that side.
Lovely.
So that's good to go. So the annoying thing is now everything is going to stick, which is good because I've got to sew this together. So you're going to sew down the sides on this one. I can bring everything down now.
Yes, you can.
I'd had everything piled up ready.
And what's the seam allowance?
Seam allowance is 1/4 inch on this. So if you've got the big machine, you can use your HP foot for this one.
Right.
If not, just make sure you know your seam allowance. But to be honest, as long as you use the same seam allowance throughout, don't get switching it.
Yeah.
Then, you know.
Well, it's
most
not like
days-
you're not making it to fit somebody.
Yeah,
are you?
it's not. If you change the seam allowance, it's going to change the size of the finished product. But use the same seam allowance throughout. But the pattern is designed for a 1/4 inch seam allowance. And because you've used a template, everything's the perfect size, which is great. So, and you don't have to leave a turning gap for this.
Right.
You do for the pocket, not for this, because of the way we're constructing it.
Right.
Which is really cool. Get rid of that. Right. So it's just straight stitch, which doesn't seem to want to do anything today. What's gone on? Hello.
Oh. Dan been playing with it.
Who's been using the machine?
Nobody's allowed to use that machine now, apart from you.
Well, I didn't leave it like that. No, it's...
Oh, Delphine had it for a free motion show the other day, yeah.
There you go. There you go.
It's her machine was at festival.
Ah, right. So we're back in business. So I'm just doing the two sides and the base now, so not the curved edge. And you'll do this for the front pieces as well. Obviously put them right sides together. I had a panic then, I thought I'd put these the wrong way around, but I haven't.
No, you haven't.
That's the advantage of putting the magnetic clasp on before you start, because then you can't get it the wrong way round.
You say that.
Yeah, I know. You watch, I'll have done it wrong.
Yeah.
I'll have done it wrong. So that's that one. And then you're going to box the bottoms. And because we've got those cutouts that were in the template already, if you open out your seams, and rather than press them open, if you take one way and one the other, you get that lovely little snuggly hug, and the seams come together perfectly like
Ben
that.
says, can you have one of your hugs after the show?
Absolutely, Ben. Of course you can. There you go. So I'm just going to roll those in my finger so it holds those.
Morning, Susie. It was great meeting you at Festival Quilt.
Oh,
Love your blouse from Trudels.
Oh, thank you. It was lovely meeting. Oh, there were so many lovely people. It was a lovely
You were
4
on the
days.
Janome stand there,
I
weren't you? In a tweed jacket.
I know. I was the only one of the team that didn't literally melt on the Thursday, because I was about at the right body temperature.
I was going to say you like it hot, don't
Yeah.
you? But everyone else was melting. that
Everyone was, yeah, because the aircon just didn't get to our end
Oh,
at
didn't
all.
it?
No. I mean, it literally was about 30 plus degrees on our stand. So we were somewhat frazzled.
Oh, yeah, Lucy, on our stand, we had one of those, you know, the tubes that come down
Yeah.
above the till on our stand.
Right.
So Lucy didn't move. And we kept saying, why haven't you moved from there? And we found out at the end of the first day it's because she had the aircon hitting her perfectly.
Right, well, we had no aircon our end.
That's what happens
So-
if you have the cheap stands.
Yeah,
isn't it?
exactly, yeah. But yeah, we were a little bit frazzled, but yeah.
I got a big present from the big boss of Janome.
Did you?
Yeah, he came round to me.
Oh, Django.
Jane brought him round,
yeah, yeah, he's lovely, isn't
Yeah.
he? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, he left us some treats, which was very nice. Got us through the days.
Is that what's in the bag? I haven't opened my bag yet. The treat's in the bag.
Oh, I don't know. He left us a tin of beautifully wrapped rice crackers.
Oh, no, mine hasn't got that in it.
Yeah. There we go. So that's that jobbed. And then what we're going to do, so I've made the outer already. And exactly the same, push out those. Then we're going to drop this in.
Okay.
And we're going to align the sides.
Okay, so it's not like we'd normally do a bag where it's right sides
No.
together. We're putting it
Yeah.
like wrong sides
Wrong
together.
sides together. And we
Right, hang on a sec. What have you got in there? We haven't
Oh,
mentioned
this is H640.
H640. Now we've got that bundle of H640 from Meta. The best way to buy it at the moment. Now, we did have hundreds of these. We did have hundreds of these bundles, but they're selling fast, right? You get, now, a whole metre should be £12. Should be £12, but it's $9.99.
But because it's a curve, don't stint with your pins or your clips on
Okay.
this. We are going to be stitching in a second, but you want this in place and you want it held properly. And if you do it, remember you're on a curve, so you just ease it in. Rather
But the
than
curves are going the
stretch.
same way. You're not having to. It's
Yeah,
not
you're
like
not
you've got
biased.
opposite curves.
Yeah,
going in.
exactly. It's quite, and because it's all on the same template, everything just fits.
Yeah.
It's just like doing the perfect jigsaw puzzle, where not only have you got all the pieces, you've actually got someone passing you the right piece. It's just brilliant. Not like the puzzle I tried to do yesterday with my grandson. That was a nightmare.
It's only 3
He's 4.
or 4.
Yeah.
And you couldn't do it.
Well, it was one we hadn't done before, and the picture wasn't a very clear picture.
Right, even Grandma couldn't do it.
Yeah, we did do it. Of course we did it. We definitely did it. Right, so again, I'm going to push one seam one way and one the other.
So there's no sewing get done on a Wednesday then?
Yeah, when I get home. I work.
Oh, he doesn't come to you?
No. I collect him in the morning. And we have the whole day, and then when I drop him back, I come home and start work again.
Oh.
So I do a full working day, but at silly hours. So I usually get an hour's work before I go and get him.
Oh.
But yeah, he loves coming in my workroom. Loves it. Doing stuff. Making bags. Right, so I've
You have to
pinned
get him to
everything
start making
round.
your samples for you then.
Yeah, that'd be good, wouldn't it?
Right, so you've gone all the way round
All the way round,
top,
so it's
yeah.
all held in place. Now, with the fabric, what you're going to do is cut a series of bias tapes.
Right.
And in the instructions, it tells you the lengths you need. So it looks like you're using a lot of fabric, but that's because you need the length, because the clever way in which this is constructed is we're gonna bind the curve edge, and then to finish the sides, that continues to give you your big loop for your handle, which is very clever, I think.
Just show me
So
on that
you'll make 2 shorter pieces.
Oh, I see. So the shorter pieces go from here to here.
That's it. And
And then
you'll
the
make
longer pieces
2
go
longer
like that to make the
pieces
strap.
that you join together
Got it.
to make your strap, which is very, very clever. Ingenious, in fact. So when you make bias
It's a
binding...
middle name, isn't it?
What? Genius.
Yeah.
Yeah. When you make your bias, you're cutting at 45 degrees across the fabric. So you will, here's the piece I cut yesterday. So you'll end up, it does eat into your fabric, but look how much I've got left.
Oh, yeah, no, but you can make another tote bag out of that.
Absolutely, but you're going to go
Yes,
straight
of course.
across the diagonal.
Yeah.
So all the rulers that we sell on Sewing Street do have that 45-degree mark. So I just put that perpendicular to the selvage edge,
Yeah.
so I know I'm on the straight grain.
We've got
And then you can
that.
cut.
How wide does it have to be?
A 3-inch.
Yeah, we've got that ruler that you can either cut thick strips with or put it on the corner edge on the fabric. It gives you the perfect bias.
That's it. And then once you've
It's like
cut
a really
it,
long, it's a really long ruler like that, and it's about 3 inches wide, and it's wobbly like that.
it's the June Taylor bind.
Is it a June Taylor? There you go. I knew we had it. I didn't know
Because
what
I
it
demonstrated it. Yeah. If you've got any stock.
That's what we're looking for now.
Yeah. Once you've got that, you're going to press it wrong sides together in half. Now, I would use your best press. I know it's there every time, but if you use your best press, you're going to get a really crisp fold and press.
I've got best press. I've got best press scent free here. No, it's not scent free. You still pay $4.95, but it's got no perfume to it.
Or flavour, as I say.
The what one?
Or flavour, as I say.
Flavour, yeah.
Don't drink it.
There you go. Lovely. $11.99.
Yeah. So you'll press wrong sides together,
Yeah.
and then in half, and then open it out and press either side raw edge in, not quite to the middle.
And
then
there's
press
nothing
over.
inside it, is it? It's
Absolutely
just the
nothing.
fabric.
Now you can then clip that to hold it. It's up to you. But what we're going to do is
Do you not tack this?
I don't.
No, but I'm just saying, if you're new to it, I'm
I
not
would.
trying to tell you
Yeah,
what to
no.
do. I would get a great big stitch and stitch
Yeah.
really, really
Use
close
your
to the
basting
edge.
stitch or increase your straight stitch the longest you can and do 1/8 of an inch. Yeah, why not?
Yeah. Have you got a picture of it? Can you show me a picture of it? Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
So because this is biased binding, I can then ease it round. If it was normal cut binding, straight cut,
Yeah.
you'd struggle to do this curve
We would,
piecing.
yeah. Well, it wouldn't fold over.
No,
and
it would look rubby.
rope and everything.
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
and
Yeah.
especially when you did the loop over, and I've just realised I'm pinning it to the wrong side.
There's the binding. It's a long bind. It's 2.5 inches, but you can cut a 3-inch strip with it. You can just move it
So-
across 1/2 inch. But you just put you can either cut it straight of grain. Well,
Yeah.
I'll just wait for a picture. There.
That's it.
Oh, hang on. It hasn't got a diagonal. Oh, yeah. I was about to say, hasn't it got a diagonal end
It's
on
at
it?
the top, yeah.
Hang on a second. We're getting it.
But it's a really handy one for cutting your binding strips full stop because it's the
Okay, so
perfect size.
hang on though. In reality, has that got a 45 end to it? Yeah. So we've had
Yes.
to cut that off. Basically, it's got a so you place the 45-degree angle on the edge of fabric.
Yeah.
Hang on a sec. They're sorting it out for me now. There you go. Thanks, Bruce. So you put that angled line against the edge of your fabric, gives you the perfect bias line then.
Yeah.
So you draw it on, then you move it across 1/2 inch and draw it so you
Yeah.
can get your 3 inch there.
Yeah.
It's at 2.5 inches because most people make their
It's for their
quilting
binding.
one. For
yeah,
that, yeah.
absolutely. Right, so what I've done is gone round and I have got lots of clips holding all this in place.
Yeah.
And you're going to stitch on that first curve.
Yeah. On
So
the first fold.
First fold.
Yeah.
Where you folded it
Lovely.
before. So it's normal stitch. And don't worry about overhang. Have the overhang because then it's better
I've got
to...
a bit of
yeah,
overhang as well,
tell
yeah.
me. Yeah. Not you, me.
You've got an ounce of fat on you, woman.
Yes, I have.
She brought cakes in today. What was the flavour of the cake?
So you've got gluten-free lemon and non-gluten, normal.
Not normal.
fruit.
Stop using that word. Normal
Okay.
binding. Normal. cooking.
Not
Not
gluten-free or glutened
Yeah.
fruit cakes. So they've got dates and sultanas.
I've got
and
my own in a little
apricots.
tub in my dressing
You
room.
have your own personal supply. Yeah.
Ben says he's getting an overhang on his tummy. He's skinnier than you are.
Oh, yeah, but no, that's ridiculous, Ben. I don't know what mirror you're looking at, but you need to change it because.
We'll have a check in the break and I'll let you know. I'll do a report
Yeah.
on it after the break.
Right, so now I've done that. So that's one side. Obviously, you'll do both sides.
Yeah.
And I know we're running out. Oh, no, we're not.
No, we're all right, we're all right.
Actually. And then this side then folds over and you'll fold it down. Now, if you want to trim that down...
Yeah, I'd get
yeah,
rid of some of it, yeah.
Let's trim it off a bit before I do the
Oh,
other
that's
side.
hardly an overhang. Oh, no, it is. Oh, it is. It is. Oh, you know when
See,
you
that-
get to the gym,
that
stop
was
moving
a
your arms, doing some crunches.
That was a shock, Ben, looking up and seeing that.
Sorry, Susie.
Not what I was expecting, I have to be honest.
Well, I have to say, most of our guests wouldn't expect to see a naked Ben walk into the studio.
That was not what I...
He needs a bit of a suntan as well, doesn't he?
Right, so we've trimmed that down. It's because he's always in here.
Do they not do tattoos on tummies then? Because he's got tattoos everywhere else, but he didn't have any on his tummy then, did he?
If I'm truly honest, I wasn't examining it that closely.
Well, you can't miss his tattoos. They're like little poles.
No, his tummy I meant. Okay, so now what we're going to do is top stitch along there. But before I do that, I might as well put this side on.
Yeah.
'Cause we've got the
Apparently your
time.
tummy's about what you eat, though, isn't it? So you're eating too many... what were you eating yesterday? Yeah, Belgian buns. And what is it you always have when you're in here?
Oh, do you know,
Flapjacks.
I've given up cake and I do miss a Belgian bun.
Do you?
I love a
You've
Belgian
never made
bun.
us Belgian buns?
No, I've only ever made them once. Cinnamon buns
I love a cinnamon
make.
bun,
Yeah, I love a cinnamon bun.
Starbucks
I'm trying
cinnamon
really
swirls.
hard not to eat any cake. I did try one of the cakes I made for you guys just to make sure they were edible.
Oh, yes.
last
That's a
night.
good excuse.
Well, plus the fact that I hadn't eaten very much, so I thought I'd better. I ate a lot of peas yesterday. I don't know why
Peas?
yeah, a lot of peas.
They're full of sugar.
I'm not worried about sugar. That's the only sugar I get, so I'm not worried about sugar. But they were very nice peas. That's something I've got to do today, actually, go and harvest all our peas.
From your allotment?
From my
So you
allotment.
broad beans, your own made
Yeah.
broad beans? Oh,
yeah.
brilliant.
Yeah, so I've blanched them and frozen them. So
nice.
I'm repeating that process, and then we can top stitch that down, and then we can get the handle on. Yes, Hendrix will probably help with the harvest of the peas because he loves peas as well.
My old next door neighbour, Barbie, absolutely loved broad beans.
Yeah.
And she'd do the same. Her mum would grow them on her allotment and then she'd blanch them and freeze them.
Yeah.
But during the season,
Yeah.
she'd message me. We used to live in a row of 6 terraced houses and we were
Yeah.
always running in and out of each other's houses. And she cooked broad bean risotto, broad bean
Yeah.
pasta, broad bean this. Every night she'd be ringing, she'd shout over the fence going, broad bean pasta tonight for anyone who wants it. We'd all shake around with a bottle of wine.
Yeah, I love broad beans. Fresh, there's nothing like fresh broad
No,
beans.
yes, exactly.
They're so nice.
Have to be fresh, yeah.
Yeah. Right, I can take those off now.
Yeah.
And we can trim that side down.
Oh, you can do more clipping in a minute.
I am going to do a bit more. And actually, I'm going to trim that down because that's
too
ridiculously
long.
long. But save it because that is long enough to do another one. And I've got enough fabric left over to make another bag
Brilliant.
as well.
Morning, gorgeous Suzie Duncan. Loving the bag, says Christine.
Oh, good morning. It is a beautiful bag. I love this bag.
Yeah.
It's a great one to, for so many different things.
The thing is, they're all, you kind of go, oh, that's my favourite. Then you look and you go, oh, no, actually, that one's my favourite. And you go, oh, no, actually, that one's my favourite.
This one, I think, for me, this would be a really good one to put a quick project. You know, if I go somewhere where I want to take a bit of crochet knitting or an EPP project, I've got enough room to do that and get my water bottle and my phone and purse in.
Yeah.
So this is a really good, but to be honest, it was very hard to decide on a favourite with all these because they are such good ones.
And also all the fabric. We'll go through all the fabrics in a second because there's lots to go through.
So do you want to do that while
No,
I
no,
top
no,
stitch?
no, no, no. I'll wait
That's
because it
boring.
can take too long. Yeah.
Oh, will it? Right.
Do it
So
when
I'm
it's
going to take the arm off just to give myself a bit of room and top stitch this. And I'm going to keep it as the same. Slide that under. And how far I'm over? I'm going to go there. And you just want to make sure that your binding is pulled down just to cover your stitching. So it's neat. And you don't have to use a thread that blends. You could use a variegated thread. That would look amazing. So that's one side done. Flip it over and do the other side. Oops.
Message. My dog goes into the garden and picks her own beans from Lisa in Leicestershire.
So Hendrix eats all our blueberries.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Lots of blueberries in Warwickshire. And they're lovely straight off the bush as well, because lots of ones you get from...
I don't know. We never get any.
Oh, okay. You need to put a bit of netting round it then.
He literally eats the whole lot. So that's that bit done. So now what you want to do is trim these flush. So I'm just going to follow the line that was already there, trim those off.
Now, the thing is, when birds have eaten the blueberries and they they fly over your car the next morning, you get purple poo all over your windscreen. Do you get purple dog poo?
No.
No? There's something wrong with your dog.
Well, we know that, don't we? I mean, don't you remember the photo? Definitely. Okay, so it's looking like a bag already.
Yeah.
This is really cool. I actually think if you then just bound those bits and then you can fold over the ends to neaten it, that is an amazing storage tote without a handle.
Well, no, it's a really lovely clutch. When you're going out for lunch with the girls, that'd be a gorgeous clutch bag as well.
It would. But the handle. So you're going to still make the bias, but this is why you need the long strips.
Yeah.
So you need them huge, 28 inches.
Yeah.
Obviously, if you want the handle longer, then you're going to need even longer strips.
So each one?
Each one is 28. Sew the two ends together to make the loop.
That was more than 28 inches.
It isn't. I measured it.
Are you sure?
Yes. I used my 24.5-inch ruler and 4 inches of my 6.5-inch. It is 28.
Yeah, no, but it's 56 all the way round.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So it's 56 all the way round.
Yeah. But it's two 28.
I was looking at it thinking that's bigger than 28.
No, it isn't.
Right.
But so you'll sew them right sides together and then open the seam and then repress to form your loop. Just make sure you don't have a twist.
Right.
And then what you want to do is from the inside again, because we're going to similar process, but where you've got a join is where you want to match with your side seam. So I'm going to exactly match up all those seams, and then take my binding round that end curve and beyond the binding here.
Yeah.
So it's going to close in that open end of the binding when we come to sew it. So I'm going to get all the way around there, and it is a smaller curve, so I like to go a little excessive with the clips, as you can tell. Sorry, they're in your way. Oops.
Oh, sorry.
I'll move over.
Yeah, because I just need to do these. I just
Yeah.
realised the time. Right, the
do
patterns that are available are the bowling bag. What we've done today is we've given you the 4 patterns to choose from and then the bundles of fabric. It is like a pick and mix. So there's your bowling bag. Beautiful, $9.99, and you get the template. And is there a video of all of them, did you say, on Debbie's?
Definitely the bowling bag, curved side, the large tote. Not sure about the tie side bag.
Okay, go and check it. I thought it was only one.
I've watched 3.
Oh, okay
So,
then.
yeah.
Right, so the bowling bag is $9.99,
unless I'm-
pattern is $9.99.
I might be
Then we've got the, you might be wrong, you might have dreamt it in your sleep, curved side tote bag,
What sleep?
which is the one we're making here. $9.99. And that one also comes with a template. Very popular that one.
Yeah.
Then we've got the large tote bag and pouch. So you get 2 patterns in that one. Beautiful. And then we've also got the tie side tote bag, which deserves a show of its own, really. That one,
Yeah,
doesn't
it does. Yeah, it was really difficult to choose which one to do.
$9.99. Now, fabric-wise, do you want me to go through all of them, or do you just want me to do the top 3? Top 3. So which are they then?
I'll sew this.
This
while
one here.
While you're doing the fabric, I'll sew these in place, yeah?
Yeah, top 4. There you go. So there's this one here, the William Morris honeysuckle with grey. $19.99. Beautiful. Then the next one. William Morris, I'm not surprised. William Morris pink with coral. Now be careful, there's only 7 of those left. There's only 7 left. Are there any in baskets? Oh, 7 in baskets. So once you checked out, that's sold out. Next. Was that the one that we're using, the one with the hearts on it? Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. Beautiful. Oh, now, isn't it funny? My favourites hasn't made it to top. I'm going to do top 5. Right, okay, so there's this one. $19.99. Only 10 of those left. And how many in baskets? 10 left, but 15 in baskets. So that one's going to sell out. What's this one? Why hasn't this one been in the top 4? I love it, this one. Look. Look. Beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous, that one. Well, you don't have to like it, but I do. And the others are available on the website, right? Right, now you'll need H640 to make these.
Yeah.
Oh. Now, remember to buy it in this bundle, because this bundle's more affordable than... It's $5.99 for half a metre normally. This is a metre piece for $9.99. So you're saving a couple of pounds on that one. Beautiful. Then we also had the magnetic clasps in silver. Then we also had the magnetic clasp in gold. Now, for one of them, for the tote bag, you're going to need some webbing. We sell the webbing by the half metre. There it is on this one. That's on the cream webbing. That's that one, or ecru. So remember, you're buying it. But how much do I need, do you think? A metre?
Yeah, hang on. I can tell you because it's on the instructions. You'll need, a metre.
A metre. So that's
Yeah.
2 units. 2 units, that one, 69p. We've also got it in the ivory. We call this one white. Then we've also got it in the olive or khaki.
Oh, that would look nice with it, won't it? That
I'm not going to show the other one.
That would look really nice with that floral.
Yeah, it looked lovely with the floral. 69p. Right, now I've got to just oh, sorry, Suze, do you want to just carry... just
Yeah, it's
show
all
what
right.
we've done with
So
that one?
once you've sewn those on, when you're going to bring over the binding, as you did before. I've got a pile of clips here, I don't know, I've got more. And of course you can match your seam, because you have done already. And this time what you're going to do is not just top stitch the curve, you're going to carry that top stitch all the way round, because then it will close the whole thing to form your handles.
Fabulous.
How clever is that?
Gorgeous.
And we've done.
Sorry, I've just got to rush through
That's it, done.
Right, now these, somebody just asked what these are for. Basically, rather than using a teacup or a side plate or something like that, these give you perfect corners, perfect curved corners.
See it on there.
1 inch, 2 inch, 3 inch and 4 inch. And then these little weedy things here, you can add 1/4 inch, 1/2 inch or 3/4 inch seam allowance onto anything, or make it a bigger curve, whatever. Now, we sold out. We got more in. Half that stock's gone. Are there any in baskets? Oh, be careful. Be careful. Extended delivery, but 5 days is our normal, isn't it? These come directly from Debbie's warehouse. So she'll chip a nail or two having to put those in boxes, won't she? Anyway, £9.99. I'll recap those in your second hour, won't I?
Yes.
What are you doing the next hour? Oh, I know.
So we've got
brand new
lots
peacocks.
of panels.
Lots and lots of panels coming up
Yeah.
now. But this next hour, we've got Jules doing Ursula. We're doing the Ursula dress, and I need to explain the fabrics when we come straight back after the break. We will see you. Thank you for that, Susie.
Thank you very much.
We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now. I need to go for a win.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Jules is here. Now, Jules, I know you better because I saw you at Festival of Quilts, but you couldn't come in a couple of weeks ago, could you? Because you're poorly.
I got struck down by a proper bug.
Oh, no.
And you really wouldn't have wanted me here, let me tell you. No.
Well, I wasn't here anyway, but...
No, yeah.
See, it's fate, you see. You're not meant to be in with anyone else, just me.
That's it, yeah.
How was Festival of Quilts for you?
Good.
It's good,
Yeah,
wasn't it?
It was good, yeah.
Hot, though.
Oh, God, it was so warm. It did cool off a little bit towards the end of the weekend.
Oh, did it?
Which was fine, but yeah. Oh, gosh, yeah, Thursday and Friday were sweltering, weren't
And apparently on set-up day, on the day you all had to set up your stands, they didn't put the aircon on and they left all the doors open, so all the hot air was flooding into the building.
I know. We were literally just dripping.
Oh.
By the time we've kind of like emptied the van and set everything up. I
Yeah.
know, yeah. It was a nightmare.
Brilliant. Right. So now we have got the Ursula dress.
Yes.
Can you remember who Ursula is?
No.
Okay, I'll look it up in the thing in a minute. So the Ursula dress, who would wear this? What kind of dress is it?
Oh, it's a brilliant beginner dress, actually. It's lovely. There are a few kind of technical things in there, but not very many at all.
Yeah.
You've got little tucks underneath the bust, so that just nips you in to give you
Oh,
a little
so
bit
no
of...
darts or anything?
No darts.
Just look at this, Bruce. Oh, sorry. Thanks, Dan. So no darts, you've just got like an inverted box pleat there to give you the shaping over the bust.
Exactly. Now, you could make them into darts. If you're a bit more au fait with dressmaking, you could...
Oh, yeah, but I don't know why, because they look lovely like that.
Yeah, they're quite nice like that.
And then you've got the same in the skirt, but the other way around.
So they kind of go into the skirt. So you can either leave them open or you can stitch them down a little bit. And then it's got either a round neck version or a V-neck version, which is the one I'm going to make today.
Yeah.
But then the back of it is the crossover. So it has a really lovely...
Oh, yes.
Simple crossover. A lot of people think that the crossover is the front.
Well, I thought that well, it's really funny because when I looked at this on the back,
know,
the drawing on
yeah.
the back, and I kept thinking it's not a crossover. So I didn't realise.
Yeah, it's got a crossover at the back because there's no shaping for the boobages on the back. You see.
Beautiful. Oh, yeah, of course. And then it's got a bound armhole, and is
Yes.
the neckline faced then?
Yes. So it's got a nice, easy neckline to finish off with the facing, but you can use the binding for the armhole.
Fabulous. Right, so it's called the Ursula dress. It goes sizes 8 to 22. The measurements are all on the back here, and the fabric requirements and everything like that. Everything you need to know, also beautifully presented in the washer and string envelope.
Yes.
Is that what it's called?
String and washer.
String and washer and string envelope.
Yeah.
So you don't have to rip the envelope open. Inside there's a really lovely booklet. There you go. With all, oh, it's quite a thick one, this one.
Yeah.
All of your instructions, everything you need to know in there.
That might tell you, actually, because it's one of the original ones. We haven't regraded it yet.
Right.
So it's probably got the information about who Ursula is in there.
Oh. Where will it say? Oh, Much Ado About Nothing.
There we go. That's
Supporting character. She's a lady's maid to hero, younger cousin to the feisty Beatrice. There you go. And then the pattern on really, really good quality paper, all printed in the United Kingdom, in Warwickshire. Are you
Indeed.
still in Warwickshire where you are now?
Just.
So you're still in Warwickshire? Yeah.
Yes.
So Warwickshire, near Ulster. Beautiful. £24 the pattern. £24, sizes 8 to 22. Lovely starter. If you want to start into dressmaking and have something that's really, really stylish and elegant, then this is the one for you, £24. Now, the fabrics we're advising you use from this hour are these. They call them 4-ounce denims. They're actually chambrays. But we've got the denim in 3 different shades. We've got it in dark first. Beautiful. $38.99. You get 4 meters there. You get 4 meters of fabric there. Gorgeous. Then we've got it in the medium. Lovely, really lovely this. Morning, Jules. I'm glad it wasn't me and my hot flushes at the NEC on Thursday. It was very sweaty, says Julie Ford.
Oh,
Julie
no.
Ford, who's got every single one of your patterns almost. Well, I don't know if she's got this yet. Beautiful. And then we've also got the pale, which is the closest to the one that's on the mannequin next to me. $38.99. Beautiful. And then we've also got a floral printed denim. Always very popular, this one. $29.99. $29.99. Beautiful. Now, I just need to explain something. There are other fabrics that have been allocated this hour which are on the website, right, which people are already buying, the people who've got them on pre-order. They are not suitable for this dress. They're gorgeous fabrics, but they're too heavy for this dress. So I will be showing you those at the end of the hour. I'm not going to show them now because I didn't want people to think, oh, I'll get that for this dress and not listen to what we're saying. So what we're saying are these 4 are perfect for this dress. The ones I'll show you at the end of the hour are gorgeous fabrics, but they're not right for this dress.
There you go.
There you go. That's it. Simple. Right, should we make a start then? We'll need to finish. We'll finish the demo a little bit early, so I've got time to show you those fabrics as well.
Perfect.
That's all right with you.
Perfect, perfect.
Brilliant. Right, okay.
So
What are you going to show us? So obviously you're not making the whole dress.
a little bit of prep.
Right.
Because if you are new to dressmaking, it's really good to get into good habits right from the word go. So what we're going to do is make up the bodice, or as much as the bodice as we can.
Lovely.
Because there are some nice techniques in there, and once you get those nailed, everything else is really easy.
Yeah, and they're all transferable to other projects, aren't they?
Exactly. So what we want to do, because we've got shaped necklines on this dress, so we've either got the curve or we've got a V shape. We want to support the fabric so it's not going to stretch out of shape when we sew it. So there's a couple of different ways you can do it. This way I love because it keeps everything nice and flat. So what I've done is use something called form band.
Right.
Which is a bias tape with a chain stitch that goes through it. And the chain stitch is just slightly offset.
Uh-huh.
So because it's a bias tape, it will go around the curve and the straight bits of the neckline. So I've put that round the front.
Okay, I'm just checking to see if Ben found any on the website. Oh, he's looking for it now.
Cool. So, and the other thing that you can do is because...
I noticed form band, but it might be called form band.
Form band.
It's not it's just form band. Yeah.
Form band, yeah. Or bias tape.
We don't call it that, though. We call it something else.
No, it might be bias tape.
Bias tape, binding tape. Not binding, bias tape or something like that.
So because we've got this crossover on the back here, that's really going to be that because it's cut on the cross, so it's automatically going to stretch out of shape. So in order to make sure it doesn't do that, you can actually press it with your pattern piece underneath. So if you know that that's your pattern, and that's how it wants to be that shape. So what we can do is make sure that your fabric sits on the paper pattern because it does like to creep slightly. And then what we can do is if we know that the fabric is the correct shape, we can then add the bias tape or the form band.
We called it iron-on white bias tape, but it is form band. It's easily.
That's it. It's a brilliant product, actually. I use it on everything. You could stay stitch this, but actually that means you've got to get it onto your machine. And if you haven't quite got the tension right, it's going to stretch out.
And also, if you're saying it's a beginner, you don't want a beginner stitching on a bias of their first things.
Exactly. This keeps it really easy. So it has a textured side, one side, which is the glue side. So that goes down onto your fabric. There's a little bit of a bone of contention as to which side you have your chain stitch. To be honest, I don't think it's going to matter.
No.
I like to have my chain stitch towards the garment rather than the edge. So I'm just going to position that, and then hopefully that's okay. That's not too hot.
And I'm careful, the iron gets very hot.
Okay, so I'm
the lovely Elise, brand new this week.
This is rather nice, actually. There we are. So I'm literally just placing it on the fabric and sticking it as I go, and bending it around the shape of the neckline. And because I've got the fabric on top of the pattern piece, I know it's going to be exactly the right size.
Yes.
So then when you get to the end, you can just trim off that little bit. Let's get that bit. There we go. So that's going to keep everything in exactly the right place, which is brilliant. So I've also transferred all of my pattern markings. So I've done all the notches and I've drawn in my centre back line here where we've got the overlap. So that keeps it nice and easy. So I've got both of my back sections with the bias tape on those diagonals. And I've got my front with the tape around the neckline.
Would you, if it's just the scoop neck like this one, would you still put form band on it when
Yes.
it's the round one? So on all of them?
I would, yeah, it just keeps it really nice and easy.
Lovely.
So then on the facing, so I'm doing a little bit of prep beforehand, and then it makes it much easier. You've got everything ready, you can just carry on sewing.
Yeah, exactly.
So I have interfaced the facing pieces. So I've attached my interfacing, and the best thing to do with this is to make sure that you follow the instructions and leave it to cool afterwards. And that way it's going to stick properly and you know it's not going to bubble up afterwards. Then what I've done is just sew the shoulder seams together. So that's going to kind of sit around the neckline like that, and the bits will cross over at the back.
Yeah.
Press those open and flat, and then I've neatened the exposed edges of the facing. Now this little section here over the shoulders is going to get enclosed with the armhole.
Oh, okay.
So it neatens off the whole of the shoulder. So when we put the front and the back together, we don't need to neaten that shoulder seam either, which is really nice. So it also means that it keeps your facing down and out the way.
Lovely. Oh, it's nothing worse when the facing starts flapping
Oh, I
around.
know. Yeah, that's just, oh, no. So there we go. So we've got the whole of the facing put together already, which is really good. So what we can do now is sew the tucks on the bodice front.
Oh, yes, yeah. Julie Vaughan says her first pattern was the Viola skirt, but the first one I ever made was the Angelica, and the fit made me just want all of your patterns.
Oh, that's very kind. Thank you. I love Angelica, and it's perfect for this kind of weather.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well, both of these are
Both of them,
actually.
well, this one especially, yeah.
So we've got the markings now. So we've got 3 lines on the pattern. So the outside lines go in to the middle line. So you could do it round the other way. You could have a box pleat if you wanted. So all I'm going to do is to fold it on the middle line so that both the other 2 lines kind of meet, and then we're going to sew just up
So
to
you've got
the
a-
dot.
Oh, I was going to say you've got a notch and a dot. The dot is where you're going to sew up to.
Yes, yeah. So there is a line on the pattern. So if you wanted to, you could actually put a line
Yeah.
on your fabric as well, if that makes it easier to see. So we can pinch that one. There we go. So all I want to do now is literally just sew from the hem up to the dot. Let's just give the right stitch length. There we go. Now I'm going to do a little reverse to secure the stitches first. There we go, that's one. Get that out, there we are.
When's the walking on coals thing that I'm supposed to be putting in my diary? I forgot to do. I've just remembered now.
Halloween.
Oh,
So you've got a
Can't see
while.
that now.
You've got a while.
yeah.
There we
Yeah,
are.
we said I've got a while, but how is it August already?
I know. Where's it gone?
Yeah.
Where's it gone?
Yeah.
Right, now then, we've stitched. Now I've used a friction pen, so that should come out. All I want to do is just iron that little bit
Right.
so that when I open it, I can undo it, undo the kind of the pleat and just make that crease sit on
Oh, in the centre.
in the middle
Yeah.
of the pleat there. There we are. Now if we've got that right, we can just press the bottom of that. I'm going to pop a pin in and then we can check it just to make sure that looks about right. There we go. You look like you were absolutely mobbed at the Festival of Quilts.
It was fantastic, but I didn't stop because people say, weren't the quilts lovely? And I was like, I didn't get away from the stand from 9 o'clock till 5:30 on the first day. And then the second day I went back to be on Rebecca Reed's stand, but ended up half on Rebecca Reed's stand, half on our stand.
Oh.
It was lovely. I mean, I don't mind it at all. People go, oh, I don't know how you cope with it. I absolutely love it. But it's exhausting. And you go, what do you do? And I've just hugged people.
I know.
But, you know, that's...
Free hugs.
Yes, free hugs. But, oof, and have your picture taken.
Oh. Apparently, the guy who does our firewalk does workshops in hugging.
No.
Yeah, he's lovely. He's like this little round smiley man called Keith, and he's gorgeous. And apparently, you're supposed to hug with the left side because it's heart over heart.
Oh, I just grab and pull. It's everything to everything on me. Oh, I didn't know that heart.
Apparently, yeah. So
Oh,
there
wow.
we go. Yeah, which I think is quite nice, actually.
Well, yeah, is that why they put babies on the left-hand side of the mum and the dad when they're first born? Mustn't it?
Yeah, so it's heart, they can feel the heartbeat. Yeah, how lovely. There
Oh,
we go.
now, everyone that hugs me now, I'm going to see which way they go, to the right or the left.
Well, it depends. A lot of people, because if you're right-handed, you automatically go right-handed, don't you? But, yeah.
Oh, no, because as I say, I just pull them right in, so it's kind of like...
I'm just going to press out that centre crease whilst we're there. So I don't want to press the actual tucks themselves because we want to keep them nice and soft.
Okay.
So,
But then when I wash it...
yeah, you'll probably end up pressing.
You're going to have to iron it a little bit. aren't
Yes, you can do a little tiny bit and go, get the iron
Inside,
in between.
yeah.
So I want to keep those in place now. So I'm going to baste stitch those across. So I'm going to take the pin out and put it in the other way. So all I want to do with baste stitching is just take my stitch length right the way up. I was going to stab my watch then.
You've done what?
I was going to stab my watch.
Oh, no.
Because that's normally got my pin cushion on it. There we go. Yeah, you don't really want me yelping on live
No,
television.
we don't want to see your live messages come up either.
I need to turn it off.
I used to, my friend Denise used to, before I worked in Shopping Telly, she worked on it, she has done for years. And I used to text her when she was live on air, not knowing she didn't have a phone with her. And then one day, she was had these leather bags, and she'd obviously filled the bag with all the stuff from her dressing room. So like she was saying, oh, I've got my makeup in it, I've got this in it. And I'd sent her a bit of a naughty message a few seconds before, and she picked the phone out of her bag. She went, oh, I've got a message from John Scott. And I'm like, don't turn it to camera, whatever it is, people see my naughty message.
Oh, dear.
And she just giggled and then put it away. Hi, Jules, love to see you at Festival of Quilts. Can't wait to get sewing with my pattern and my fabric, from Laurie.
Oh, lovely to see you, Laurie.
She was looking good, wasn't she, Laurie?
She was looking very good, yes. That was really nice. So now we've done the tucks.
Yes.
We can put it together. So I'm going to do the shoulder seams.
Okay.
So we're just going to match those up, and then we're going to sew straight across those. So we've got the backs overlapping. Now, again, it doesn't really matter. When you come to actually make it up and attach it to the skirt, it doesn't matter which way round it goes, whether you have left over right or right over left.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Is there an etiquette? Is there an etiquette?
I suppose it wants to go the same way. So
That's
if you've got buttonholes on the right-hand side, you'd want it to kind of carry on going around you.
Oh, yeah, because
So-
it's not on this one, are they? Because it
No.
doesn't really matter at all.
Yeah. So you can use
Yes, I
free
wouldn't have
will.
even thought about that.
Yeah. So I'm just going to do my 1.5 seam allowance. So I'm going to line that up with the marker on the machine. Oh, let's take that back down to 2.8. I must admit, I quite like this, having the pressing mat literally right next to your sewing machine. That's really handy.
Yeah.
Mind you, if you're sewing at home, you could just be in your chair and just swivel around and everything, can't you? I have to walk down the other end of the room to get to the irons at work.
In your main sewing room at work, you mean?
Yes.
Have you got a sewing room at home as well? Because you're
No.
so close to work. If you need to sew, you can just nip into work.
I've got no space.
That's because you won't kick your children out. That's why. If you kick your children out, you'd have 2 lovely bedrooms.
Well, one's gone and not coming back. I'm just waiting for the other one to
Yeah.
go now. There we are. So, because we've got the facing that's going to go around the neckline and across the shoulders,
Right.
we don't need to neaten those. So
Oh,
we
yeah, of
can
course,
just
yeah.
press them open and flat. There we go.
When she says, though, she's not coming back, she will one day, won't she?
No.
Oh.
Oh, she's very independent.
Oh, OK.
Very
So
independent.
even if she needs money or anything, she's not going to suddenly come back.
No, well, she'll just have to bring the horse with her, won't she?
Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah. And we haven't
The
got-
garden not big enough for a horse, then?
No. No. There we go. So she's moved out of Brighton. She's in between houses at the moment.
Oh, is she? Where's she going now?
She's living in a caravan at the yard.
Uh,
Where she keeps the horse.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's like a mobile home
Yeah,
kind
yeah.
of caravan thing. The guy who owns the farm has just got a couple of these.
Yeah.
And some of the guys that work for him live in them.
So
she's got one of those. So she's like sending me photos, and it's got like all mod cons and everything.
very
And
nice.
so she can literally roll out of bed, do the horse, and then go to work. Perfect.
So she won't move from there now, then?
Well, I said, well, watch out, yeah, because she'll be a
Find it-
permanent fixture.
Yeah. So she's not found somewhere to move to yet, then?
No, they're looking. She wants to move back into Brighton with a friend, but
Yeah.
they're trying to save up at the moment because it's just ridiculously
yes,
expensive. But there we go. And then she's trying to find a proper job. But, yeah. So she earns more working in the pub, which is daft, really.
Yeah.
But there we go.
There you go.
So,
Right.
pinning everything now.
Yeah.
So we've made up the facing, so that's ready to go on. So we're literally just laying it over the top, and that's going to get eased into place. Now, I quite like sewing it so that the facing's underneath, because you know that that is the bit that's nice and sorted
Uh-huh.
and isn't going to move. So we can just ease the rest of the neckline in. So I've put 2 pins over the shoulder seam just to hold the seam allowance down either side. There we go.
Lovely. Kurt says, morning, John and Jules. I have several of Jules's patterns now, but I chose to wear Florence in grey scale swirls on Saturday at festival. It was lovely and cool.
It looked fantastic. It really did.
Oh.
We do like a bit of show and tell.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Love it when people come to the shows and find us, which is really nice. There we go.
Have you got a bit of a quiet spell now, then?
Yes, the next big show is Ali Pali.
Oh, crikey, so I've got... But then what about shows at your place? Must have craft markets.
Oh, yes, we've got a big craft market, 2-day one in September.
Right.
So that's really nice. Looking forward to that. That'll be good. Yeah. And then we might do a couple of little shows in between.
Uh-huh.
We'll just...
Have you done your murder mystery night yet?
No, do you know what? We didn't have enough takers.
No.
No, we didn't have enough takers for it, so we might shelve that and try it again in October.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, I think it would have been a really good one to do, actually. But we'll see.
Yeah.
There we go. So I'm just making sure. So when I've pinning the back in, I'm making sure that the bottom matches up. There we go. And the top matches up. And there are notches on the back here as well, so we can make sure that they sit together.
Brilliant.
All of these little pattern markings and everything are really important to include when you are cutting out and marking everything up. It's one of those things you kind of get into a little system, don't you? You kind of cut it all out one evening, and then you transfer all the markings the next evening, and then you can add all your interfacing. So you're kind of doing it bit by bit. You don't have to try and tackle it all in one go.
Yeah. Unless you're Julie Vaughan, who'll sit down and make it in a day.
Brilliant. That's what I do, though.
Yeah.
I don't want to sew unless I can do it in a lump.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. last couple of little bits. Oh no, we've got this side to do. Just, yeah. This is the problem, isn't it? When you you can only do prep so many bits in advance. But there we go. We've got our retreat next week. That's
Oh, have you? In your at your place?
Yeah.
In the posh house next door?
In the big farmhouse, yeah.
Is the weather going to be nice?
I think so.
Thinking about the hot tub with the wood-fired hot tub.
The wood-fired, oh no, I can't other people's hot tubs. It's like...
No, not for you, for the guests.
Oh, well, maybe. They might want to, but yeah.
Yeah, because it's Serafina's wedding on Wednesday. And we all thought, in the middle of August, it'll be beautiful weather. And, of course, nobody knows now. And there was a thing on the radio yesterday. And there's an old, not an old wives' tale, but an old tradition where if you bury a sausage the night before, it won't rain on your wedding day. But then everyone was messaging again, no, it's not a sausage, it's a this, or no, it has to be cooked, or has to be raw, or it has to be 65% meat. It's a blooming vegan wedding. Imagine if I turn up with a sausage. So let's plant this under the marquee.
Oh no, I've not heard that one before.
No, I'd not heard it, but it was on the radio yesterday afternoon.
Oh gosh, really? That's mad. Right, there we go. So we've got it all pinned in now.
Right.
So it's nice and neatly pinned all the way around. So we're going to start at one end and sew all the way around back to the other end. So again, I'm sewing on a 1.5 seam allowance. So I should still be stitching on my interfacing, my little form band bit. Oops.
All right.
Yeah, I've just got stuck. There we go, that's better. There we go. So the little chain stitch is still, even though I'm going to trim this back, the little chain stitch is still going to be in my seam allowance, so that's going to keep everything nice and solid. I still can't get used to having varifocals when I'm sewing.
Oh, really?
Because I'm looking, and I want to look through the top, but I have to look down my nose.
Yeah, you can do that with varifocals, yeah.
Yeah, still so frustrating.
You can go back to wearing your 2 pairs of glasses.
Well, do you know, I'm seriously considering it, actually.
Yes, if I'm on my computer at home, I also have to put my old glasses on, which were just for close work. They didn't have varifocals on, because otherwise you end up looking at the computer all weirdly and looking at the wrong place.
I know, yeah, you can't see anything, can you? There we go. There we go. So when we get to the V, now I'm going to put a pin straight through my centre front.
Right, because...
So I know where to stop and...
Before you do, just move your left hand. Right, perfect. So we know where we've gone down. So where's the pins?
So the pin is just at the back here. So what I've done is I've just pinned it so that it's right on my centre front. So it's giving me exactly the right place to pivot.
Lovely. Oh, now, Marilyn, good question. I love the dress, but can the bodice be lengthened? Many thanks from Marilyn.
Yes, absolutely. So there'll be lengthened, shortened lines on the pattern. There we go, I can show you. So on the pattern piece, we've got a lengthened, shortened line.
Right.
So if you want it to be shorter, you would just pleat out. Now you've got a step.
Yeah.
So what you'd do is you'd add a little bit of paper underneath here.
Yeah.
Or if you don't want it to come across as wide as this, you could just chop that bit off.
Right, but if they want it to come across as wide, then you just...
Yeah. But
and that line will be on the front and the back, obviously.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. And the same, if you want it longer, you can just cut up that line, add a bit of paper underneath and just extend it.
OK, perfect.
So it's nice and easy to do.
Excellent. So there you go. Hope that answers your question, Marilyn.
Lovely.
quite long-waisted anyway, isn't it? This
Well,
one?
it sits, it's kind of just below your natural waist.
Yeah.
But then, I don't know, people's
Who's-
waists...
and also, with the
float
clothes
down.
we wear nowadays, nobody's waist is where their waist is.
Oh, no, exactly. So you can have it wherever you feel it comfortable, really.
Is it then in trouser weight? Fran, I wouldn't say... It'd be like palazzo pant weight, but I wouldn't do formal trousers out of it, would you?
No.
Not this fabric, no.
Be perfect for the Nell trousers or the Ariel cargo pants.
Yeah. But not. It depends what trousers you're making, Fran. But it's not jean weight. Like it's not. You wouldn't make a pair of jeans out of it. It's not that way, even though it's called 4-ounce denim.
There we go. So we've stitched all the way around. And what we want to do now is just to release some of the tension in the curve around the neckline. What have I done with my big scissors? There we go. Now, as we're kind of coming up to the neckline, you can see it starts to curve.
Yeah.
So we're just going to snip into that to release some of the tension.
Okay. Patricia says, "Morning, John and Jules. Late to the party, dog walking. Love the beautiful dress Jules is wearing. What pattern is that, please?" says Patricia.
Ah, this is Jessica.
Jessica.
Yes, one of my favourites.
Jessica, that one is.
Yep, and I've just made it in an 8-ounce denim. There we are.
Yeah.
But yeah, Jessica makes up in loads of different fabrics. So
Could I make that in a heavier weight fabric, or does that need to be a soft fabric like this?
no,
That be made up of this?
You could, yeah. It would be a bit more structured.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the fabric that I'm going to show you in a minute, yeah.
Actually, the fabric that you've got in a minute, Greta,
Gertrude and Greta. Yeah,
would work really nicely.
We've got those at the Think in stock, haven't we?
Yeah.
They're all Shakespeare characters, Ben. Oh, wait, hang on.
Gertrude was...
Gertrude is, because
yeah.
that's Hamlet, isn't it?
Yes.
Gertrude. But Greta's a modern day.
Yes, so we kind of ran out of names.
Yeah.
So Greta Thunberg.
Okay, the one you've got on is Jessica.
Yes.
Yeah, so we've got Jessica in stock, so we can schedule that one in a minute.
Yeah.
Have we got Gertrude or... Oh, hang on, you can only cope with one name at a time.
Right, so we've actually attached the facing now. Now, this bit is really important, and a lot of people miss this out.
Right.
This is understitching.
Oh, yes.
Which is really important because, I mean, again, loads of terms in sewing do what they say on the tin. So they're kind of like, if it's understitching, it holds it under. If it's top stitching, it's on the top. If it's edge stitching, it's on the edge kind of thing. But this is really important.
You see, we
does
never
make a
did this. When I was at college, we never did.
But it's theatre. You were doing theatre though.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
But even so, they've still got facings and things. You know what I mean? It's like...
You might have been top stitched instead though.
Well, but we
hold
did very
it
little
face.
top stitching. Elizabethan dress wouldn't have had top
yes.
stitching. But it's just weird that it's only something I found out years later, really. But
Yeah.
Anyway, so what is it?
So understitching, basically what we want to do is once we've got the facing pushed back, now I'm not going to press this because we want to make sure we get the understitching right first before we get the pressing right. But what the understitching is going to do is to hold the seam allowance to the facing so that when we turn the whole thing back, it's going to keep it underneath and it's not going to, we don't want it to kind of just roll up and you can see it. So we're going to do it from the right side and we're going to do it very close to your seam, literally a couple of millimetres, about 1/8 of an inch away from your stitching line. And all I'm going to do is just gently hold the fabric apart and then I'm going to sew really close on the facing through the seam allowance underneath. There we go. And all I'm doing is just very gently separating the two pieces. I'm going to move my pins, otherwise I know I'm going to throw those on the floor. So just keep lifting it up and just checking and making sure that all of your seam allowances are going towards the facing. And when we get to a curved bit, what we want to do is keep the facing flat and then move the garment out the way, because we want the seam allowance to fit the facing. So I'm just making sure that all those little bits, so once you've snipped it, they do like to tuck back underneath. So it's just a question of working your way around. So once you get to the shoulder, just make sure all the seams are going in the right direction. And now we're going to bend around that neckline.
And of course, none of this stitching will be seen. It's not.
it's all,
Some people, when they're beginners, going, "Well, I can't do top stitching because I can't sew in a straight line or anything." This isn't going to be seen at all. You'll see it on the inside, but nobody else is going to see it.
Exactly. And then when we get down to the point again, we're going to stop and pivot and come up the other side. There we are. So you can see how that's just stitched through the facing and the seam allowance on the other side.
Yeah, you just have to watch where you've snipped it, that you don't catch, they don't fold underneath.
That's it, yes. So we can move that back round. There we are. Does it need any more names? Does it need any more names?
No, we found Gertrude and we
good.
found Jessica. So.
Nice.
Oh, Jessica's only got one size and the other one sold out.
Ah. I love Jessica because it works for all shapes and sizes. But what we've done, now Jessica's the one that comes with the 2 size ranges. And on the misses...
Which one have we got? Which one have we got, Ben? Curvy.
Perfect. Well, the curvy has a bust dart, so it accommodates a more shapely figure.
Excellent.
There we go. So we've actually stitched that. So now you can see it automatically wants to sit underneath.
Underneath, yeah.
So we can give that a quick press. So this is...
Oh, Patricia, no, we've only got it in the curvy, I'm afraid. We haven't got it in the other size. Oh.
Got a blob. Quick, let's get rid of that. There we go.
There you go.
So now we've compressed it, and we can make sure that if you see a little tiny, like a little bead of the right side, which is actually quite nice. If you've got this, you're facing in a contrasting colour, it makes it much easier to see.
Oh, yes.
But what we want to do is...
morning, John and Jules. Would the Jessica dress be OK for a beginner, as I've never made any clothes? Thank you. Have a great day, says Sharon.
Oh, yes. It's another really good one for beginners because, well, the curvy does have darts.
Yeah.
But you can cheat. And where you've got the buttons, you don't have to do buttonholes.
Oh, of course.
Because you can pull it on and off. You don't have to undo everything. So you could just overlap it and then just sew your buttons through.
Excellent.
Which is quite a nice cheat. There we are. Charlie said he was going to message today, but we're dealing with a slight crisis at the moment, and that we have no electricity
In the house?
at work.
Oh, at work?
Yeah, they're doing maintenance apparently.
Oh, no.
So, yeah.
So you
so
know sewing? Have you got classes today?
luckily, we've only got a drawing class, so
Oh,
that's
that's
okay.
handy.
But, yes.
By candlelight.
Yeah.
It's funny, I did a great big charity fashion show, and it was at the Duke of Westminster's house, and it was like everything, and it was all incredible, and we spent all day rehearsing, and then the power went off.
Oh,
Scottish
no.
Power, who was in charge, had cut a cable that they shouldn't have cut.
Oh,
and they kept saying, "Oh, it'll be fine, be on in time, be on in time." The caterers arrived and everything like that, so they couldn't cook the food. Anyway, we ended up having to have cold food, and the fashion show had to happen outside in the car park. Or in the courtyard, I should say, not the car park. Oh, morning all, loving the dressmaking, the bag techniques. Can I please ask which overlocker is on the desk, Ellen? Oh, Ellen, it's the Elna Air Threader 864. The one I've got. It's the one I've got.
The very lovely one.
Lovely.
Yeah.
And it's a proper air threading overlocker. I love it. There it is, £1,199. Oh, okay. Taking some money off as well. And it's on split pay as well. Now, buy it now, and I'll be showing it on, what day's our overlocking show? Saturday, is it? It's on Saturday. I've got an overlocking show on Saturday.
Oh, cool. Oh, I love overlockers.
Yeah. And yeah, I used to be terrified. When I worked in theatre, I used to be terrified because they were big, complicated.
Monsters,
yeah,
yeah.
monsters in those days. They're so easy now.
They're lovely. If you haven't ever had a go at an overlocker, they are definitely worth it, aren't they?
And then when you've bought it, you go to Jules's and do a day's masterclass in working your... Is it a day course or a half?
Well, we do two, actually. We do a kind of an intro, love your overlocker, which is actually quite nice. If you want to have a go at one before you actually make the leap,
Yeah.
it's a really good
Oh, so you've got the overlockers there. They have to bring their own overlocker.
Oh, no. We've got them all in the studio, so you can try before you buy, kind of thing. And then we do... So that's only a morning, which is great. So it gets you used to threading the machine.
Yeah, and I was going to say, then you go for coffee and cake, but is it today it's shut? Oh, is that why the sign came up saying the cafe's shut today because you can't cook anything?
Yeah. But then we do a overlocker beyond the basics, where we show you how to work with jersey fabric and make up a T-shirt just using your overlocker.
Oh, brilliant. And do you show how to do right rolled hems and how to do PK hems? And,
yeah.
Because that's what I just use mine as an overlocker, and it does all these things and I don't really do it.
I know, yeah.
Anyway, that's the overlocker there for you. Okay, it was one of those on your... It was on there, wasn't it? Ellen, it was, wasn't it? Right. Okay.
There we go. So we've got the facing in and sorted now. And what I've done is I've just let it sit. So because we've got the understitching now,
right,
and that's pulled the facing back a little bit,
right,
it will or you'll be able to see it.
Oh, yes.
You'll get a little bit of a kind of like an overhang there, which is absolutely fine. Now, in the instructions, it says to do the side seams and then put the binding in.
Yeah.
But actually, there's another easy way
of
doing binding, so you put the binding on first and then do your side seam.
Okay.
Which is quite
and then
a nice
do you overlock
way.
it off in the side seam? Or how do you finish the binding as you get to the bottom where the side seam is?
Well, you can you kind of overlock it. Once you've stitched, you sew the whole binding and side seam.
Right.
And then you overlock the side seam, but you come off just before you hit the binding.
Oh, okay.
And then you can tuck it over.
And then turn it over and whip it down. Perfect.
Yeah. Which is really nice. So I've got binding that I've made from the same fabric.
Yeah.
But you could use printed normal bias binding
Yeah.
if you want to. That's absolutely fine. So I'm going to chop that in half because I know that that's going to be more than enough to do each side. So I'm going to pin my binding on now. And because we're going to do this as a clean finish binding, so it's going to get tucked all the way underneath, I am going to stitch it from the right side first.
Right.
Whereas sometimes if you do a visible binding, you want to sew it from the underneath, so you can come over and do a really nice top stitch. So I'm going to line up my binding there. I'm ignoring this overhang bit because that's going to get chopped off when we trim back your seam allowance. And I'm going to very slightly stretch it to go round the curve.
Yeah, but it is only a slight stretch.
Very slight,
pull and tug thing.
Just so you want it to sit nicely as it goes around the bend. And you can see then, as I'm gently kind of curving it, it automatically wants to roll over and it'll just sit nice and neatly underneath. So we can do the other side.
It's kind of a luxury doing binding like that on the flat, isn't it? Because normally you've done the armhole already and you have to bind in a circle, as it were.
It's just a quicker and easier. I'm all for the quick and easy.
Yeah.
So it's constantly looking at different ways we can do things in order to just make it a little bit easier or a little bit quicker or more efficient. It's really funny. I'd love to go back over some of the first patterns that we did and just rewrite the instructions now, because there's different ways of doing things.
Of course, yeah. Because you've got so much time, you could do that.
There. So we've got one armhole. Let's just finish that one off. Pinned in place there.
Lovely.
So all we need to do is stitch that, and then we can... Now, some people like to understitch their binding.
Do they?
I know. I don't know whether that's actually needed that, but there we go.
Right, while you're stitching that, I've just realised the time. While you're stitching that, we'll just recap everything that we've done this hour. The Ursula Dress, sizes 8 to 22. £24, very beginner friendly. You can either have a V-neck or a round neck at the front. The back is a wraparound. And then there's a patch pocket on the bottom if you want it. Oh, 2 patch pockets on the bottom there.
Oh, yes.
On Emma's dress there. It's got 2 patch pockets, look.
You can mix and match your pockets.
OK, so now, while that's all there, right, now, there were other fabrics put into this hour which are not suitable for that dress, but they are suitable for the Jessica, which is the one you're wearing.
Yeah.
Now, we've only got that in the curvy at the moment. You can take those things. It's only available in the curvy here at the moment. Yeah, they were Dan's hands. That's that one there. Have a look at the picture. I would wash the fabric first before you start. I'd wash the fabric first. Or the Gertrude dress. Got both sizes in the Gertrude. Curvy in first. It's a jacket, the Gertrude, the jacket. Yeah. There you go. This fabric would be absolutely perfect for Gertrude. Absolutely perfect. The fabric I'm going to show you now. Okay, there it is. There's the curvy. And we've also got in the misses, which is the 8 to 20. But only single figures in the misses there. Right, now very quickly, I've got to go through these very quickly. Now, but remember, these are bundles of 4 metres. So I won't need 4 metres for the Gertrude jacket, will I? But you can have some left over for your stash. Right, animal print on a canvas. It's beautiful. Now, the thing is, if you do a lot of bag making and things like that, these fabrics would be gorgeous for that as well. 24, and it's only £24.99 for 4 metres.
Bargain.
It's a real bargain, that one, isn't it? Animal print linen look. So I imagine it's going to be cotton and polyester, that one. Don't worry, we haven't got time. Then I've got this beautiful neutral one. Now, this one would be lovely for either the jacket or the dress. Not today's dress, but the Jessica or the Gertrude. 4 metre bundle, remember. Green and grey, floral linen look fabric. That's a slightly lighter weight than the animal print one was. Then, this is one of my favourites out of this. This is for the jacket. Let me just... Yeah, that one for the jacket. I'd say that one for the jacket. But yeah, cushions. If you wanted cushions, you made beautiful cushions out of that. So, you know, kind of, because it's fabric, you do with what you want. This one I'd only... let me just have a feel. Oh, no, jacket or dress, this one. Oh, and look. That's got 2 sides to it.
That's really nice.
Beautiful. £38.99, that one. Then I've got this one, which is either, I'd veer more towards the jacket, but you could make the jacket or the dress out of that one. Wisteria dove grey linen look. Then I've got a stripe. Now, it's a very bold stripe. It might flicker on your telly a bit. Now, oh no, you could definitely do the Jessica out of this. Definitely do the Jessica out of that one. $39.99. Maybe even, Ben was saying, maybe even have the stripes going in different directions on different parts of the of the dress. Then we've got this soft green one. I'd say this one for the, oh no, dress or jacket, dress or jacket. $39.99. That's recycled, that one. Recycled crafty linen. Oh, duck egg. Oh, no, it's definitely not duck egg. Duck egg's blue, and this is definitely like a sage green. Definitely a sage green. And then last but not least, I love this one. Big, bold print on this one, look.
That would look amazing in a Jessica.
Yeah, the Jessica would look gorgeous in that. $24.99, and it's only $24.99. You can make a Jessica jacket and then make a bag to go with it.
Yeah.
Right, Joe? So how are you doing over there, Jules?
So basically all I've done, we've stitched, pressed the binding away from the bodice.
Yeah.
We've clipped it so that we've released the tension in the curve.
Yeah.
And then all we need to do then is just to fold it over and fold it over and then top stitch it in place. Tuck that under.
Oh, and that's where that armhole is all enclosed. The top of the armhole is all enclosed.
Yeah. So it's all nice and neat. Then.
Nice and wide as well for a nice. You can wear a good sturdy bra under that.
I know. Oh, yes, I do.
Anyway, Jules is back in an hour's time. Now we're doing what's it called again?
Angelica.
Angelica, because it sold out last time it was on. So if you want to get it on pre-order, which I know some of you have, here it is. Beautiful. It was really, really, really popular last time it was on. Well, so popular, it sold out. Right, don't go anywhere. Susie's up next with more Debbie Shaw designs. We've got fabulous peacocks.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Susie's back, but before we start, look at this cornucopia of colour here, a cacophony of it. Right, okay, now what's these called? Corner curvers, they're called. You know when you need to do the corner of a bag, a curved corner of a bag, curved corner of a quilt, curved corner of a placemat, make a circle, a perfect circle, never get it right because you always get a T-plate out or whatever, it's not the right size. This is a set of templates that Debbie has developed, 4-inch, 3-inch, 2-inch and 1-inch, look. And what they do is you can draw the perfect curve, right? Draw a perfect curve. However, you can they also come with these, right? And these are kind of, you can either add seam allowances, or if you want that curve to be bigger, you literally, look, it makes the perfect, it echoes the curve perfectly. Doesn't just have to be curves. You could do hexes if you're doing EPP, anything like that. Or you just need to add a seam allowance onto a piece. You can do, and they just draw the perfect lines. Now, we sold out this morning. We then got another bundle in, another lot in. Over half the stock of that has gone. And how many are in baskets? I can't hear you. Oh, okay, right, okay, I've got 48 left when you've all checked out. That's it then. 48 when you've all checked out. Now, they're saying extended delivery on the graphic, but we say 5 to 7 working days anyway. These come directly from Debbie's warehouse. So there you go. I just want you to check out on those because we've still got them. We don't need them for this hour because we're not making anything with those this hour, but I just want you to see those before we went any further. Right, so Susie, we're starting with peacocks, aren't we?
Ah.
Do you need the iron? Oh, you got it.
I will
That's right,
do,
then.
yeah.
Okay, let's just put this down here then.
But you
And
want
then
to
that one.
show it first.
Yes. Right.
Stunning.
Which one are you starting with? 5-inch squares. 5-inch squares, first of all. Right. I'm going to hold them up.
Hold one end.
Thank you, Susie.
because there's a lot of them.
There certainly are. So you've, oh, how beautiful is that? So we've got peacocks, peacock feathers, multicoloured flowers and everything like that. It's gorgeous. I'll just pop it down on the desk now so you can have a look at it. Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? 5-inch squares. You get 40 of them.
They're actually 5 1/8. So,
Oh, are they?
Yeah, which means that when you cut them, you can then trim them down to the size you want without losing anything of any of the designs, which is fabulous. So you can cut some of these down to your 2.5-inch squares, or 3-inch and have pieces as well. You can fussy cut out your feather or applique it. If you put Bonder web on the back, you could applique that and rough cut it, couldn't you?
Gorgeous.
Put that
Derek, good morning, John. Red stripe fabric. No, Derek. I only use the red stripe. You're going to make it like a shacket, like an overshirt. Don't make a shirt out of it. Thank Jules for lockdown shows. I was an addict. I'll tell her when she comes back. Right. Sorry, what were you saying?
Yeah,
cut them down. 2.5-inch squares.
You've got your 2.5-inch squares. You can fussy cut. You can use Bonder web on the back and raw edge applique them. You can, it's so many uses. I've used one of these as a snowball on a border, but you've got more than one of each design, so you can replicate patterns if you wanted to.
I love all the varied colours in between.
Like
That's where you get oranges and pinks
they've got
and
tones
violets
on tones rather than it being a blank, which is really nice. But yeah, it's beautiful. And a 5-inch square is a really handy size to do. So even if you, like our sample, Debbie's made just a tote bag where she's just literally cut it to size and done quilting along between each of the designs. And it's made a really quick and simple tote bag, but looks stunning because it looks like it's pieced.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah, it's that bit there.
That's the bit she's used there.
Yeah, which is really cool.
She used Bombozla in R form in that one as well.
Yeah, just box the corners.
Beautiful, got some webbing. Rightio, so that's $14.99. You get 40 squares, 5 1/8 inch each. Need to check out. I'll come back to that in a minute. We've got so much to show in this hour, it's not true. So that's your 5-inch square.
Beautifully folded.
Now we've got a couple of cushions. Okay, beautiful peacock and perfect peacock. Okay, so this one here, this one is your left-facing perfect peacock. So you get this square here.
Yeah.
Here you go, that's this one.
Yeah, and
Look.
I've got one here.
So that's this one here.
And this one I've made up.
Right, but then you get the front.
Yeah.
Actually.
You get your envelope back.
Envelope back there.
Yeah.
Envelope back. And then you also get, well, a pocket or could be a square. I don't know what you do that for. And then those as well.
Yeah, so I've got one of my demos is showing you what you can do with these.
Brilliant. It's a spare coordinating fabric and applique pieces. Why not make a zip pouch, lavender bags, or use to applique onto your little sewing projects?
Yeah.
That's on the
exactly.
top. $14.99. $14.99. There it is. So that is perfect peacock left facing.
Yep. And this is a 15.5-inch.
And this is what, sorry?
15.5.
15.5 inches square, that one. Right, then if you want a matching one, we've got the right-facing version of that. Oh, do any boys have the fans then? There you go. So this one now is
Facing the other way.
facing the other way.
Which would look quite cool on your
Right
sofas,
facing.
wouldn't you? If you had one of each,
Well, yeah,
either end of
actually,
your
yeah,
sofa.
look, there you go.
Or you could have them that they're not speaking to each other.
Go on.
You could have them the other way around so they're not speaking to each other.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So when your other half comes in, if you're in a bad mood with him, you can put it that
Yeah.
way around. Go,
Yeah.
don't speak to me.
Yeah.
Do not speak to me. So it's exactly the same. You get
Yeah.
the square, the envelope back, the extra bits and the extra bits on there for $14.99. Beautiful. Then we moved on to beautiful peacock now, which yeah. This is beautiful peacock. And I think I know which one would be more popular.
It's really cool, isn't it?
Beautiful. I mean, they're all gorgeous, but I love the way that one sweeps around
Swirls
the
round.
picture like that.
And you could do some amazing embroidery stitching on this as well, couldn't you?
Gorgeous.
Be really pretty.
So again, you get the square, then you get your envelope back.
Yeah.
Oh, and you get the same.
No, you get.
Is that not the same as the last time? It's not that one. It's the same as that one, wasn't it?
It's the same as that one, is it?
Let's have a quick look. That's the
I don't
5-inch.
think it was. I might be wrong.
Oh no, you're right. That one got that one there.
Yeah, see, I
It's
am
blending, isn't it?
occasionally observant. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
But they're completely different.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's cool.
Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. But there you go. That's your main picture there. That's your beautiful peacock left facing.
Looks very proud.
Yeah. Beautiful. Well, if you go to Ruthin Castle, they're everywhere. They've got white ones and the black ones
And
as well.
Kirby Hall in Northamptonshire.
Oh, yeah. And in Pretty Helen and Generator Jeff's garden in Wire Lane, in my village. They climb trees.
That would be really cool, wouldn't it?
And they shout, they're the best burglar alarms. Generator Jeff says it's the best burglar alarm you could possibly
Yeah,
buy.
I can imagine.
Yeah, there was another, what's he called? I can't remember his nickname, but I can't say it out loud now. He got a brand new car and it got attacked by peacocks. If it's shiny, they can...
Oh, yeah.
Right, then I've also got beautiful peacock right facing. There you go. Now, left facing on both is most popular so far. They're fun. I don't know. I wouldn't even think about it.
No,
Would you?
no.
Anyway, you've got the choice, or both.
But if I was doing one for each sofa, because we've got 2 sofas, I would do one of each.
Oh, yeah, we'll have one of each on one
Yeah.
sofa. Well, but
No.
is that too much on one sofa?
Well, the dog doesn't get one.
Oh, $14.99. $14.99. Make sure you check out on that one.
It's glorious. Beautiful colours.
The
Lots
colours
of
are
colours,
exquisite.
Yeah. And it would go
Absolutely
with
exquisite.
anything as
Yeah.
well, because it's just got...
We'll go anything in my house, because these are the colours of my house.
Yeah, to be fair, that's the colour.
Lovely. And then
Really
we've
useful.
got these. Oh, now. So now these are 4 coordinating fabrics.
So they're fat quarters.
Are they?
Yeah.
Normally says fat quarters, doesn't it? 35 by 50. Oh, yeah, 35 by 50.
Yep.
They're not the Rebecca Reed fat quarters, because hers are fatter quarters. These are your real fat quarters.
Yeah, these are proper fat quarters.
Beautiful, though, aren't they? I love the colours. So each one is 35 by 50.
And you've got 2 directional and 2 non-directional.
Oh, yes.
Well, these
Which
are
one?
directional, and these aren't.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's the last one. It's the last one, isn't it? There you go. Oh, sorry,
sorry.
Suzie, it's just
Sorry.
Yeah. Beautiful. $14.99. $14.99.
So these are great for your add-ons, whatever. You can make yourself a shopping bag just out of 2 fat quarters.
Yeah, exactly.
Reversible shopping bag, that would be amazing. You can use these to fussy cut as well if you wanted to fussy cut peacocks onto something. Because there's enough space around them to fussy cut. And these panels are great for EPP because of the close design.
Yeah, of course.
Very good.
$14.99. Ben's going to cut strips out of it, make a strippy cushion. So
Well,
that's one fat, 2 halves, 2 of the fat quarters. They're 2
not
of the 2 fat
far
quarters.
off what I've got to show you.
Oh, there you
I
go.
use.
Great minds think alike. That is your peacock range done, apart from your complimentary bundle. Ooh, this is nice. I mean, look at the colours.
I mean, it already looks like the the peacock tail.
Yes,
doesn't it?
exactly,
Yeah.
look. So you get half a metre of each, £22.74. Can't we move the camera? Can we move the camera across? Is that possible? No? Is that as far as it goes? £22.74. Beautiful. Got all those gorgeous colours. You've got your 2 pinks, your 2 blues, and your 2 yellows.
And it coordinates perfectly.
Even if, the thing is, they're gorgeous colours anyway. Whether you're going to buy them anyway, they're gorgeous colours anyway, aren't they? £22.74. Beautiful. 3 metres of fabric there. There you go. Beautiful. Right. What am I doing now? We're doing a demo, or am I carrying on to other panels? Okay, a little bit of a demo, if that's all right, Susie.
Demo. Yeah, sure.
While I tidy
so
up.
I was going to show you, if I just grab that map by the side of you. So I was just going to give you a few ideas of what you can do with the panels. So with this one, what I've done is cut the panel out on the outside border, and then I've used some of the fat quarter, the pink feather, to add an extra border to make my cushion bigger, because I have bigger cushions at home.
Right.
Just to give you an idea of what you can use. But because they're fat quarters, they're not long enough to extend. So I used one of the 5-inch squares, or 5 1/8 inch square, that are on the other panel, to extend my border out to give me my corners, so that it became a proper square, and I didn't have bits missing, and I didn't have chopped bits and all the rest of it. But it then kept the fabric going out to the edges. And then I can use this to use as my cushion front. But I used decorative stitches in a coordinating colour to go over the borders, and then I top stitched round the peacock to highlight him and just make him stand out a bit. So it's just another way of using the panels rather than just sewing it together.
Right.
So that was that one. And then this one that I'm going to do with you now is, again, using the same panels. So if you remember, on the panel sheets, you get the cushion front and you get 2 envelope backs. And you also get a printed piece as well. So I've cut the printed piece as a whole, and I've cut one of the cushion backs into half. So I've got either side, and I cut some more of the pink fat quarter, and I'm going to press this in half, wrong sides together, and I'm going to make myself, I don't know why I stand it up, that's ridiculous, I'm going to make myself like a faux piping, really. So wrong sides together, pressed in half. It's just another feature that you can add to your cushions, and I just wanted to show that you don't have to always just do what the instructions say and use it as a complete panel. You can put a different backing on. If you've bought the coordinating bundle, use those on the back, and then you've got the extra fabric to use. Or you could use your other fat quarter to go either side, or like how Debbie created the tote bag just by using the 5-inch squares directly quilted. You could just cut those out to extend the sides and create the size you want. So now I've got these, what I'm going to do is put them raw edge together with my piece there, and you could base this in place if you want, and you can make this as wide or as narrow as you like, but I always tend to let it overhang. I'm not going to bother basting, because what I'm then going to do is bring my extra piece, and you'll notice I haven't cut it out completely because I'm going to trim it anyway, because it's longer than I need. So I'm just going to eyeball that size, because I've trimmed down that centre panel slightly so that it's the size I need. And then I'm going to clip it and stitch it.
Left leaning perfect is the most popular so far.
It's funny, I'd never thought about a direction.
No?
Till you said. I wonder if it's because people put cushions on a certain side of their sofa or chair.
Don't know. Or is it like, you know, when you used to buy your the dogs, the kind of the dogs that go either side of the fireplace, or the cats that sit on the windowsill. You'd always buy a left one and a right one, wouldn't you? So yeah, maybe.
I wonder. Yeah, it's the only reason I would think of. Because it would never occur to me to buy one or another.
No.
I'd just go,
No,
I
you've got
like
the choice.
that, so
Yeah.
now I'll do that. Right, I'm just going to move that out the way.
Yeah.
And I'm going to stitch down there. And that will hold all those layers together. You could always use your glue pen to hold things as well, remember, rather than basting. So just a 1/4 inch seam. And this could either make into a cushion front.
That one.
Or
Pink one, I think.
we're going to move everything. It was because we ran out of room.
Yes, I know.
Too much going on. So that's one side. And then when you press that seam over, I would press it so that that middle panel stands up proud, like the peacock. And that faux binding bit goes onto the outside. It just adds an extra interest into you. You could put piping cord in there if you wanted to. But it makes a flatter. It's a bit like buttons on cushions. Do you do that or not? So if I then repeat that the other side, I could either use this as a cushion front. I don't know why I've turned it upside down.
No.
I could either use it as a cushion front, or I could use it as the side of a bag. Big tote bag, which would look amazing, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
But then, so I'll just repeat that exercise this side. And then we will have a completed front. And you've got enough on those panels, you know, with the fat 1/4 panels, to make the other side of the tote.
Yep.
Even line it if you wanted to.
Yeah, definitely.
And then you'd make it reversible. That'd be really cool, wouldn't it?
Would you put these flanges on the inside, or just have those on the outside?
I'd have those on one side.
Yeah.
And then I would use one of the fat 1/4s to do a plain outer the other side. And then for my reverse, I would use this one.
Right.
On one side, and another fat 1/4 as the other one. So that whichever way round you reversed your bag, you've got a fancy Nancy.
The thing is, they're kind of inspirational, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yes, they're called cushion panels, but you can make whatever you want out of them.
Absolutely. But for, you know, cushion panels, they're a standard size, so you're not going to have to go buying another cushion filler.
No.
It's a great way of revamping your decor in a room, isn't it? To add a different bit of life to it, or make an added interest. But equally, really great for your garden. I mean, these out on a summer's day.
When was that? Did I miss that day?
Yeah, you did. We were in Festival of Quilts.
No, we had a boiling hot day last week. I was in my ice tub last week.
Were you? Do you think? I don't think I'd ever be hot enough.
Well, no, I go in the cold
go
tub
in
in the
a
middle of winter as well.
Yeah.
That's just good for you.
Yeah, so they say.
I do panic. I guess I'm going to have a heart attack. But
Yeah, I was going to say, do you get the defib on?
the defib's in the pop-in shop. I'd have a long way to go.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Apparently,
Yeah.
we are going to have another mini heat wave.
Ben just
aren't we,
said that.
for a
Have you got
couple
an
of
earpiece
days.
in? No.
No.
Ben just said exactly the same thing.
Yeah, I saw
When?
that starts Sunday, apparently.
For how many days?
Well, I saw Sunday, Monday is about 30 degrees.
Oh, I need Wednesday because Seraphina's wedding's on Wednesday.
Oh, is it? Oh, no, you don't want 30 degrees for a wedding. Oh, no.
It's all outside.
Yeah, but you'll be inundated with wasps. What you need is no
all the
rain.
flamingos or the peacocks will eat them. The whole towns are full of peacocks and flamingos.
So you don't want hot. Oh, we went to a wedding once and it was in a garden centre and it was a 30-degree day.
What do you expect if you go shopping in a garden centre on a hot day?
But it was a wedding.
Yeah, we're all wearing tuxedos.
Well, we were all dressed up and it was horrible. Yeah. And also, anyone who's got glasses that react to light, change with the light, they all look like they're in the mafia in the photos.
Yeah.
Right, there you go.
Good, because we need to move on. I've still got shed loads to show you.
Well, that's why I didn't know.
Lovely.
But that looks
gorgeous.
Really cool. And it picks out the pink in the feathers really nicely as well. Cool, so that's two
Fabulous.
ideas.
We will come back to those. Right, let's move this out the way. Let's move that out the way.
Move that.
Right, okay,
And
so you give you that one.
Yeah.
Right, where would you want to go next then? Alice Bunting in blue. I've got it.
And that's behind us, hanging
Yeah,
up.
it's behind you on the wall there, look.
That. We've got it upside down, of course.
Oh, of course. Well, no, because they're going to be upside. These are going to be upside.
No, but the main.
Oh, yeah, all right then. Yeah. There you go. So how many
So
pennants do we get then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
Well, it's double.
20.
Yeah.
20, so you can either make 10 double-sided, or most buntings go up against the wall like that, don't they?
Yeah.
Get 20 flags, just get a bit of fabric to make the back with.
Or you make a round cushion.
Oh, yes. Now, last time we had this on, someone asked for a pattern for that.
It is in progress.
Oh, OK, perfect. Perfect. Just hold your back up
Sorry.
again. So this is the blue bunting. That's your blue bunting. How much is it? $14.99. You just need some blue fabric to make your binding to go along the top.
Or your backing.
Oh, and your backing, yeah.
Yeah. But they're big pennants as well. So if you wanted them for a garden party, they stand out.
Yeah,
not going to
totally.
be silly little sizes that disappear. But they're beautiful for a nursery as well.
Oh,
aren't
yeah,
they?
totally.
Because it's the story of Alice.
Yeah.
And as we know, I am a little bit obsessed.
So that's your blue one. We also have that in pink.
And that's what we made the cushion of. I say we, it's the royal we.
There you
No,
go.
this is fat quarter.
Oh! Bunting, there it is, in the wrong pile. There it is, there you go.
So this is it in pink, which is what the cushion is made of. There you go.
OK, I'm with you now. Thank you. There you go. Oh, lovely. The pink's beautiful. I know I'm being gender what's it, but little girl's bedroom would be gorgeous.
Oh, it would, yeah, it'd be really pretty. So it's different prints as well.
Yeah.
Which looks completely different.
Oh, you know what would be nice if you mix them? Got the blue one and the pink one.
Yeah,
and just
that'd be
alternate
really
them and
nice,
everything,
wouldn't it?
yeah.
But if you're having a garden party, a tea party, afternoon tea, anything like that, this would be lovely round the venue, wouldn't it?
Oh, totally.
Yeah.
Or an Alice-themed wedding. Now, who messaged in last time and said their daughter had an Alice-themed wedding?
I've done Alice-themed birthday parties.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, quite a few of those.
So that's your bunting in your pink.
Yep.
Right, so let me get this right. Bunting, right. Then I've got fat quarters in pink.
Yes. So this has got your diamonds and
Put it upside down.
the iconic images, or even
There you go.
inside out.
There you go.
Iconic images.
Oh, now these aren't. These are fatter quarters.
Yeah, these are
huge.
Big. So these are
27.5 by 19.5,
Yeah,
70 by 50.
Yeah.
These are enormous.
yeah, so almost double, aren't
Yeah.
they? Yeah, it's really
How beautiful are they, look?
Yeah.
So you've got your outline, then you've got your floral, then you've got your little portrait characters there, you've got your harlequin.
And there's enough background around these to fussy cut them and use them individually.
Oh, yeah,
isn't
totally.
there?
Now, please be careful.
Yeah.
You've been very, very busy on this one in pre-order. Very, very busy. $19.99.
So we've used those to make the little girl's
Oh,
dress,
yeah, bring that one down.
which is really sweet. So cute.
Gorgeous.
I want one my size. Do you think
I can make
have
you one. I'll run you one up
Yeah,
later.
thank you.
No. No. Right, that's the pink one. Then we've also got them in the blue.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
See, that looks so different.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Very moody, the blue, isn't it? The pink one was very kind of girly. The blue one, I think, has got a little bit of, I don't mean sinister, but kind of a little bit more...
Yeah, they look more like summer's morning to lunchtime, and this is like afternoon into evening.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Say it again?
But these look more oval than square, don't they?
Yeah.
As well.
Now, remember, I've only got... This one's really, really low stock now.
It's really pretty.
Now, Debbie always says, doesn't she, that you can make and sell with her stuff,
Absolutely, you
doesn't she?
can, yes. Yeah. But if you're going to use one of the patterns, then just to credit Debbie to it. But yeah, no, make and sell, because everyone needs to share the love.
Well, no, she also says the more you make and make money, the more things you come back and buy.
Absolutely.
And enjoy. Ben obviously goes to very posh garden parties. He gets these as table mats at a garden party.
Well, I was just thinking about the pennants, because I was looking at those and I was thinking, if you put 3 of those together, put one in the middle, the other way up, that would give you a really different shaped but sensible shaped placemat, wouldn't it?
There you go. What's next then, Ben? Strawberries next, okay.
Oh, strawberries.
Right, strawberries, here we go.
So we've got quite a few on strawberries as well.
Strawberry hexes, BEV, yeah, that's this one.
Yep. So that's similar idea to the lemons that we've got.
Yeah, we've got the lemons coming up in a minute.
Yeah, we've made the tote bag from this one.
Yeah. There you go.
Took us ages to get it up there.
There you go.
So, again,
So
it's a faux binding.
Debbie made this, didn't she?
Yes, she did.
So she's not cut them all out
Absolutely
and sewed them together.
not. What she did was cut the pieces the right size, put the back 8640 on the back, and then quilted along in between each of them to create that faux quilted look. No one would know.
No.
It's not pieced. So you can do that for any size. You could turn it into a little pin cushion, placemats, whatever you wanted to do. Or you can cut them out and use them. They'd make a really good size for EPP as well. But yeah, use them for whatever you needed. But
very fresh, isn't it?
It is very clean. This is.
Oh, do you know what? If you make your own strawberry jam, would that be big enough to put over the top of a little jar?
Very little jar.
Okay.
But what I would do is cut them as icons and applique that onto a bigger circle.
Oh, okay. They fit on mine because it's not homemade jam. I buy that no sugar jam, the one that's tall and thin from Waitrose.
No, I use those jam jars, and they're still quite
chunky ones.
You need a 6-inch circle.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, you see. Not that I make a lot of jam and chutney, but yeah. It's only when you get the tiny, tiny jars that you can get away with a small one. But you could use it as an applique on the top. That would be cool. Or a label.
Or labels.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not jumping up to put that back up there. Right, then next one, Ben, which is, 5 inches.
So these are your 5-inch squares that we can use. So we've done the lemon one.
Oh yeah, I'll show the lemon one in a second.
Yeah. So this, again, you can use cut up, like we use for the peacock. Debbie made the tote bag directly from the 5-inch squares.
Yeah.
Or you can use them, cut them out as 5-inch squares. So this you could use for your jam jars, and you just have points rather than a circle. And if you cut them with pinking shears, it would just add an extra feature, or you can use them as applique tops.
Lovely.
Use them however you want, but I mean, there's a lot of squares there. No.
Gorgeous. Now, I've only got 12 of these left. Only got 12 left of this one.
And the strawberry season is nearly finished if you only buy British. So the strawberry season is nearly finished, so now's your chance to
No, it doesn't stop you celebrating strawberries, though, does it?
Absolutely not, no. But you can also get ready for your strawberry season next year.
Beautiful. And then last but not least, I've got...
the apron, which is behind you.
Oops.
Upside down.
Again. I'll let you hold that one. Oh, here you go. Here.
So this is the panel.
There you go. So look, so you've got the apron, you've got the instructions, you've got the pocket, you've got the straps, you've got the necktie. And you've got a pocket lining as well, which I always think is a bit excessive.
But it means that you can put one pocket on the front and one pocket on the back.
If you got some fabric.
So if you, use one, you could use
you need
another
lining.
to lining.
You need the lining. Yeah.
But it means that you could have a secret pocket on the inside.
I see what you mean. Yeah, I see what you mean.
If you needed to. So that's what I would do.
Beautiful.
And
How
then
much
you've
is
got
that
the big
one?
strawberries.
$17.99. It's a lot of fabric there for $17.99.
It is. And you've got the big strawberries that you can cut out in a plique as well.
Oh, yeah? Ben's been going on all morning about fussy cutting. You definitely fussy cut those two.
Yeah, definitely.
You've mentioned it more than twice, Ben.
Yeah. Right. I usually get
more
told
than once, though.
I've said it too often. But yeah, fussy cutting, that's the way forward, Ben, I agree.
Beautiful. Right, then I've got lemon.
Yep.
We married in May 1980, a hot day, and my dad had a new pair of reactor light glasses. And yes, my mum said he looked like the mafia.
Yep.
I don't think you can say that, Susan, but that's fine.
But they do.
Right, which one first? Right, 5-inch squares first of all.
Right, can I reach this down?
Can you reach? You're all right.
Yeah. So here, Debbie's used the circle curve
Oh, yes, look, the
to
curve.
create
Yeah.
a scallop top. But again, cut the panel as it is, like this, and then just curved the top before it's sewn together, which is a really clever idea.
Is there anything that Ben can fussy cut?
Yes, of course there is. We've got lemons we can fussy cut. A jam jar with the lemons in it, preserved lemons.
Yeah, and what would you do with them once you fussy cut them then, Ben?
Put them on your oven mitts, Ben. You could put them on there, and then you'd have a coordinating set.
He'd applique them onto his cooking outfit, he said.
Excellent. There you go.
$14.99 there, the 5-inch lemon. Now, are they 5 or 5 1/8 ones, those? Like the other ones we did, hang on.
5
1/8, 5 1/8,
yes.
yeah.
So it does allow you that.
Yes, because if they were
cut
dead on
down,
5,
yeah.
then you cut. Yes, because when you get them already in a charm pack, they're pinked, but they're pinked to the larger, so the inside pink, that gives you your 1/8 of an inch,
Yes,
doesn't
it
to
does.
play with? Yeah,
Yes,
exactly.
it does.
Next one.
Right.
Hexes.
Right, so that's...
Oh, yeah, that's this.
That's
this.
the quilt behind me, yeah. So which we have actually got on its side, but again, it's the full panel, so you can see how big it is. And Debbie's bagged it out just on plain fabric, but stitched to hold the layers together along one side, not all of them.
Oh, yeah, because you wouldn't want to bind that, would you? With those,
No, oh gosh, it'd be a nightmare. Well, if you did, you'd probably bind it square.
Oh, yes.
But I think it's quite nice shape.
No, it'd be lovely.
But again, for your...
little picnic
I was
blanket.
just going to say, picnic blanket, or for a table cover if you've got a big picnic.
What's that fabric we sell? Riviera. Put some Riviera on the back of it, so you can put it on the damp grass and things like that, and not ruin your patchwork.
Yeah, or Odie coat, whatever goes on the back. Yeah.
Beautiful.
But equally,
$17.99.
Equally, Ben, you can fussy cut any of these icons if you want to.
No,
use them
he
individually.
wouldn't fussy cut those. Lovely. And then we've got the apron for Le Lemon.
Is that one?
Oh, OK. Lots of people wanting a pattern for the child's dress. We'll have to ring Debbie up and ask her. Trouble is, you ask for children's patterns, and then
it
when
has
we do
to be
them,
sizing.
yeah, it's about the sizing, but also they don't buy them.
No.
So apron, I love the lemon apron.
It's really clean, isn't
it? Sicilian
really
lemons.
Clean. I think this would make a good gardening apron as well.
Oh yes, have you got lemons in your garden?
We have no lemons. No, it's the only fruit we haven't got actually.
Oh, is it on your allotment or in your garden?
Well, we do between the two.
Right.
Yeah, so we've got a bit of everything in each.
Yeah.
No
Ben
pears.
says you've got a pineapple.
No.
In our
Although
village...
we did see one for sale.
Oh, no, Hannah bought me one for Christmas.
Yeah.
They're really... Emma Bradford said they have to blend a cold glass frames.
Cold
or something like
frames,
that.
yeah.
In our village, everybody's got pear trees in their garden, right?
Yeah.
But they're not the pears you can eat. They're the pears that make... Is it called Calvados?
Yes.
Pear liqueur. So you can only... So these in the summer, there are these trees. September, there were huge trees of the whole village with thousands of pears on, but nobody can eat them.
Well, that's all right.
Well, no, nobody makes Calvados in the village.
Well, that's ridiculous. Why not?
Anyway, that one's $17.99 for your lemon. Your lemon, very lovely. That one, gorgeous, isn't it? Right, now.
What are we going to next?
Where are we going next then, Ben?
I've got so much in this show. It's amazing.
Yeah, you need to tell me which one I'm doing, though.
Those apron panels would be a really lovely gift for somebody if you bought them a mixing bowl and a big wooden spoon and put that with it as a gift.
Yeah.
You know, so they got their baking outfit.
Sewing machine tote bag in pink.
Right, you've moved it. Where has it gone?
It's here. It's because we had to move it away from the from the sewing machine. You just hold that in.
Yeah, I've got that.
Is it this?
Yes, that.
No, that's not that
No,
one.
That's
not that one.
Where's it gone then? Oh. Okay.
So it's an actual tote bag. I'll show you the
Yeah.
front of the cover. I'll put it there. It's the one with the buttons across the top.
Yeah, so this is your front
Yeah.
here,
Yeah.
your back,
Yeah.
and your linings.
Yeah.
And that's your other side. So you've got that button trim here across the top. You've got your handles. You've got all these fabulous labels that you can use for your project.
Yeah.
You've got your 2 spare bits, so if you want to put a pocket in it, you can create a pocket from it. And then you've got all these lovely fussy cuttable extra buttons.
And you know what? They're not
use.
buttons. They're spools of thread.
They are the tops of spools of
And
thread.
they're Debbie Shaw
Here's
threads.
I know, how clever is that?
Come on then. Do you want where I've actually going? No, I'll hold it still for you. Look.
And it's not a plain background. It's got this beautiful line-drawn image of a sewing machine and spools on it.
$14.99, a little bit of H640.
Yeah. Or Bosel if you want it to be really
both in
rigid.
our front. Want to make it more
really
rigid.
good.
So that's the pink version.
Yep. Shall I open that one?
Also got it in blue. Bruce has got a still of this one.
Excellent.
There you go, same design, but in the blue. Oh, there it is, look.
That's it. Even the sewing machine's got Debbie Shaw written
Yeah,
on
of course it has.
So
yeah.
clever. So cool.
I seem to remember in the past, didn't she do a whole range of different sewing machines? They were all Debbie Shaw sewing machines, but different kind of styles and things. Beautiful, that's your blue one. And then your full instructions here of how to make. Now, I'm thinking the instructions are free. The instructions are completely for free. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one.
Okay.
Well done. How big's the finished bag? Does it say?
11 by
11
10.
by 10 by 4.
That's a good sized tote bag,
Yeah.
isn't it? You get a lot of kit in it.
You will do.
All your
Lovely.
so if you're going to a class, that's a good way to transport all your sewing paraphernalia.
I've got Wonderland tote bag now
So that is that one.
in
isn't it?
pink.
Is it? No, it's these ones. Here we go.
Behind
In
you
pink.
there.
Yeah.
So the pink one first, which has got Alice and it's got the...
It's great. Alice one side, Rabbit the other. There you go. And again, similar format. You've got your 2 outers, your 2 linings. You've got your pocket if you want it, or extras. You've got your labels, and then you've got your icon shapes and your handles across the bottom.
Oh, well, let's put it on the table because we can't see that. There you go.
The text. I love the text background on this.
So there you go. So that's that one. This one's got a little bit of H640 in it.
Yep. And again, makes a really good size. But what a beautiful present for a little girl.
Yeah.
This size, because that's about the right size for a little person as well, isn't it? And you could give that to them as their present, or just put a little something
Yeah,
inside.
they'll want something inside it.
Not everybody does. My grandson loves a bag.
Yeah, but your dog doesn't get treats.
Nor do a lot of dogs, apparently.
$14.99. The whole panel, so you get the front, the back, the lining,
Yeah.
the strap, 2 extra pictures, which you could make a pocket. Oh, actually, I'll bet you in a minute. Yeah, there's the pocket inside.
5 icons.
And you've got your
6
little
labels. 5 icons and 6 labels.
There you go.
Perfect.
Beautiful. That's your pink one there.
Text from the book. What more could you want?
And we've also got it in blue.
We have. And that's this one. So it's a different picture in the blue. You've got Alice with the Cheshire Cat.
Yeah. Oh, what's in
And the Mad Hatter's Tea Party.
Beautiful. Blue's gorgeous, isn't it? Right, I'm down to 18 of those left now. 18 left.
The text stands out more on this one, I think.
Hang on. That's not the right graphic. Not the right graphic.
No.
Here you go. Blue tote bag. There we go. You do get free instructions with it, remember? Can you manage that? I'll hold this on. That's gorgeous. Now, is there more colour on the blue than there was on the pink?
I think the intensity of the blue, because the pink
But
is
just
paler,
here, they look. I mean, I know they're different
stands
pictures,
out
aren't they?
more,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
Oh no, the colour intensity is the same. It's just this is a different picture.
It's a
isn't it?
pale
That's all
pink to start with.
Let's
yes.
pop it down the table so you can see it. You do get your free pattern, remember?
The text definitely stands out more on this.
Beautiful. So you get your 2 fronts, your lining, your straps, your pocket, and your icons and your labels in there.
Yep. Perfect.
Gorgeous. And your free instructions, of course.
Again, good
So
size.
you take that one, you take that one, you take that one.
Excellent.
Right. Hang on, where are they then? I haven't got a blue
A blue one.
Wonderland Squares.
Oh.
I've got Wonderland storage bag and mat, and I've got sewing machine storage bag and mat. Here you go. No, hang on. Here you go. You use it. Here it is.
Found.
So you get the free instructions for the Wonderland storage bag and mat, and they're made up of 5-inch squares. There you go.
So that's what this little caddy's made of, and the bag that's behind you, I believe.
Oh, behind me here.
There you
Plus
go.
free instructions.
So again, these are ones you can use as a whole, like we have here, or for here, cut up and made into the caddy.
Yeah.
Or you can subcut even more and make little projects with them and use the icons as a feature, and then the patterned fabric you can do like a log cabin effect round.
Brilliant. Let me just pop that down for you so you can have a good look. There you go. So you've got the Wonderland storage bag and mat instructions
There's the mat.
completely for free.
That's the mat.
Okay, who asked? Amanda asked if there are any issues with the web. Not as far as we can see. What issues you're having, Amanda? What issues you're having, my love? Let us know and we can look into it. As far as we can see, nothing's bad our end. Right, go through. Check out. Very popular. Beautiful. Please check out. There's only 15 of those left. I'll pass you the pink one if that's right, Sue.
Yes.
There you go.
Thank you. So the pink one, you can make the same thing, but obviously pink. But Debbie's also used it to make a little skirt, to embellish a little skirt.
Oh,
It's cute, isn't it?
cute, isn't it? Oh, where did that go there?
So you can use it to make the project, the storage bag and the mat.
Yeah.
Or you can use it for anything else you want to.
Beautiful.
But it's a great way of getting a good mass of
Oh,
printed
and
fabrics.
also this. You could do like the lemon.
Yeah, you can do
that,
like
that,
the
that
lemon
scalloped edge
thing.
one as well
Yep.
with that, couldn't you?
Yep. Absolutely. Make yourself tote bags. If you are doing a Alice-themed nursery, or you could add, make a nursery bag, or you can do little patches on various you know, sleep suits and things like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Or like your little
caddy.
caddy there. You can make it bigger for toys and for kind of dolls and dolls' clothes.
If you're having your Alice-themed party or afternoon tea, you could use 4 to make napkins, or put 1 on a white base for each napkin. You can make those as your place names.
Definitely.
Use your labels.
Beautiful. Check out on that one. Very, very popular, that one.
Awesome.
And you get the free instructions, don't forget. And then last but not least, in this bundle over here, I've got sewing machine, storage bag and mat. Yeah. Pink first.
So I think you've got that one over there as well.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Pink first. Right, here we go.
Oh, wow, that's nice.
It is, yeah.
So you got the Debbie Shaw, you can't no missing that they're Debbie Shaw threads, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Debbie Shaw threads, sewing machine, the short Debbie Shaw sewing machine, but then all these gorgeous hand-drawn
But what
images
a
as well.
great project to, if you don't want to make the bag,
Yeah.
you could make a sewing machine cover just by quilting the whole thing.
Yeah, oh yeah.
And it would make you a fab cover for your sewing machine.
And then the mat's that one at the front of there,
yes,
isn't
it is. Yeah, it's the 2x3
Yeah.
mat size, which is great to stand your sewing machine on. Or if you you could put an extra panel in as a pocket at the top here, and then roll it, put some ribbon on the end to take your tools when you're on the go as well.
Oh yeah.
That would be
beautiful.
Really cool.
So that your instructions that you get there are your sewing machine, storage bag and mat completely for free.
Yeah.
And then the blue version of that, again with free instructions. Thank you, Susie. Oh, that's nice. It's a nice kind of chalky blue, that one.
Yeah, it's like a vintage denim, isn't it?
Yes,
It's really
yeah.
old school denim. But again, you can fussy cut and applique the icons if you wanted to.
Oh, yeah, I definitely fussy cut those threads.
I mean, with one of these ones, you could make yourself a lovely little needle book, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah,
Just cut
yeah.
two
Get
together
some felt to
and
the-
put
yeah.
some felt in the middle. You'd make a beautiful little needle book, which would be good.
Gorgeous. And then before we just recap, we've got Debbie's vintage collection threads here. Specially chosen by Debbie. Oh. All signed. Oh, lovely. Oh, they're going to go perfectly with all of these, aren't they?
Perfect match. And with the peacock as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fabulous. They are 6 colours, Orifil, 50 weight, 1,300 metres on each one.
Beautiful. Absolute perfect colour matches.
Beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous colours. You've got that grey, the kind of pale sage. What colour do you call that one? Oh, actually, they normally have the colours on.
Yeah,
don't
they do.
There they are.
Yeah, sea mist or something.
Stainless steel, marine water, sugar paper, rose, twilight, and Victorian rose there.
Yeah.
Aren't they lovely? Really, really beautiful. £52.99 those. Right, yeah, we've got time to recap. Yeah. Just do the peacocks very quickly.
Yep.
Right, so let me just check those out. Oh, and I've got those. Must get those as well.
Yep, circle curves.
So I'll do the circles while I get the peacocks out. if
Circle
that's all right,
curvers,
yeah.
right. So these are your templates to cut your curves for your bags, your dinner plates, whatever, even your quilts, or to do the curved tops for baskets that we've just seen. And they come as a set, and you can curve at 4 inches, 2 inches, 3 inches, 1 inch.
Yeah.
But you can extend that curve more to give you seam allowance of 1/4 inch, so you get 4 1/4 inch.
Yeah.
By 1/2 inch to give you 4 1/2, or 3 1/2, or whatever, and by 3/4 inch, just by putting your pencil in the hole and following it round. So if you fold your fabric in 4, use your 90 degree with your straight edge here, then you'll get a perfect
circle.
4 inch, 3 inch, 2 inch, 1 inch.
How many baskets, please? Okay, so I've got 35 left once you've all checked out, and that's of the extended delivery. But however, Debbie's extended delivery is our normal delivery, so you'll get them the same sort of time. Now, I just need to explain something. If you've bought any of the panels from this hour, they'll come, or anything from the last hour, they'll come from our warehouse, whereas that one comes from Debbie's warehouse. So you will get you don't charge any extra for it, but you will get 2 different parcels. Right, let's do Perfect Peacock right-facing cushion. Brand new today.
Sorry.
That's right. Brand spanking new today. You get the front, you got the envelope back, you get 2 extra squares, and you get your extra ones on the end there.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Brand new today.
These are a perfect size to make a little storage pod as well, if you just add some plain to line it.
Or if you're making a child's book cushion.
Book cushion.
Make
you
a little
can
pocket for a
the
book.
book.
Couldn't you, then?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Or their little teddy bear.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Not just
Oh,
children.
now Ben wouldn't use the back for the backing. He'd save that for another project.
Yeah, ditto. I'm with you, Ben.
Then I've got Perfect Peacock left facing.
And I'd just like to say, it's not just children that have book pillows. I have a book pillow.
Well, no, because Rebecca Reed did one recently, and it was all everyone was saying,
Yeah.
One was of my book.
Well, I belong to 4 reading groups.
I don't know how you fit in the time. You've not got a telly.
Yeah. Don't listen to it.
Morning, John and Susie. I have all 4 of the Debbie sewing panels in both colours. They're beautiful, says
They
Susan.
are
Thank you, Susan.
absolutely stunning, Susan. Don't forget to share what you make as well.
Yep.
Shall I fold that up?
Oh, I don't know what's the code to get into this iPad. It's gone off. Okay. Right, okay. Then I've got the other one left facing, the beautiful peacock left facing.
So that's the upside down swirly whirly one.
Oh, he's looking the other way. Right, so
This
say it
has
again,
got
Ben.
The whole tail. This is the tail.
Hang on, Susie. Beautiful peacock. Right is in the lead. Perfect peacock. Left. Well, maybe that's what people are doing, having
doing
other
one of each.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
that's a good idea.
Exactly.
Yeah. And then you get the mix of the icons in the extra panel bits, don't you, as
Sorry,
well?
what were you saying? But I interrupted you.
I was going to say this. I love the tail swirl on this because I'm just thinking of all the beads and the extra stitching work you could do on this as well.
Gorgeous.
Be fab.
Lovely. And then I'll give you that one.
Yeah.
Then I've also got, what was that last one? Beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful right facing. I'll hold it like this so Susie can do that. So there's your front. Oh, there you go.
My fingers are too cold now.
It's not cold in here. It's boiling in here.
Look how cold I am.
Beautiful. I don't know what's going on. My
There's an
iPad's plugged
extreme-
in, but it's telling me it's a low battery.
Extremely. Oh, it's not switched on. That's why.
It is. Anyway, then I've got 4 coordinating
Yeah.
fabrics.
So these are fat quarters.
Fat quarters, there they are, beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
And you've got 2 different fabrics than you had on the panels. Which is
Lovely, aren't they? And then
Yeah.
last but not least, and this panels are the 5-inch ones. Very, very popular.
So you can use these as a whole and just stitch between. You can cut them up individually, so you could put them into the charming circles. Projects, use cathedral window, you could use this in.
Loads in baskets. You need to check out now. The hours at, we're right at the end. Very quickly, complimentary bundle. And then Susie can go home. We've got to undress the set first. Yeah. There you go. There's all your brightly coloured, beautiful bundle.
But if you leave that there, look how well they coordinate. Absolutely fab coordination.
$22.74. You get 3 metres of fabric. Beautiful. Right, Susie, thank you. When you're next?
Next Thursday.
Oh, are you?
Yeah,
Won't
back
be me.
again. Oh, where are you going?
Wedding. Go to a wedding.
Oh, that's rude.
Don't go anywhere. Jules Fallon is up next with, what's it called? Angelica. Angelica. We'll see you in 4.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Jules is back. Jules is back. Last time, there she is.
Hello.
Hello. Last time we did this dress, it completely and utterly sold out. Completely and utterly sold out. Right? The Angelica Houston, is that who it's after?
No, she was actually the nurse in Romeo and Juliet.
No, I played the nurse in Romeo and Juliet.
Angelica.
In fact, I posted a picture of it because I did it in Stratford when I was 19. And I played the nurse in Romeo and Juliet. I know, and it's awful because I can still remember the speeches and things like that all those years ago. I never knew she was called Angelica.
Yeah,
Or if I'd known that, my characterisation would have been very different. Anyway.
I'm pretty sure it is. I don't know. Somebody will probably let me know.
Yeah,
now.
you'll be wrong.
Yeah.
Here we go. Oh, it's only at college. It was only at college. It was a student thing. And that man from, that's very, what's he called? I'll think of his name in a minute. He's in all the, with Ian McKellen. No, not Jason Donald. Anyway, let's do this. The Angelica Dress, Mrs. Size. Size is 8 to 20. Size 8 to 20. Who's going to buy this dress? Who's going to wear this dress?
Again, it's a really nice beginner one. Now, I'm going to show you how to do the little envelope overlap thing on the shoulder.
Yeah.
But you could ignore that and just have a straight shoulder if you wanted to.
Is there a straight shoulder thing in there, or is in here?
You can actually see it on the pattern.
Oh, okay.
So you literally just fold it over and put a seam allowance on it.
Oh, okay,
Really
fine.
easy because you've got your shoulder line.
But then why? You see, I've done this dress with you before, and I don't remember. Well, maybe it's my brain, just cut it out. Anyway, it's
a nice,
gorgeous.
easy one.
It's very, very forgiving. It's like a buffet dress, isn't it?
It is.
Stuff your face as much as you want.
Totally. Perfect for this.
Yeah.
So again, made up in a really lovely lightweight cotton lawn or something like that, it would work brilliantly. Or you could get away with a lovely big bold print or something.
Yeah, exactly,
like that.
which we got some today.
And you,
right.
you don't have to stitch the buttons on. Again, you can cheat. It's got buttons down the back.
Oh, buttons down the back, look.
Yeah.
So you could just pull it on over your head.
You can just pull it on and off, yeah.
Lovely. That's gorgeous. And it's very, I don't know what the word is.
Wafty.
Well, I'll call it wafty. That's not what I was after, but there you go. 8 to 20, that's the Mrs. one, 8 to 20. There's your size chart. There's your size chart there. We also have it in the curvy, which is 18 to 30. Beautiful. £24. Have they? Is that now? Bruce, could you just put that picture back up for me, please? Have you elasticated her sleeves or done something to her sleeves on that one?
Oh, yeah, you get different versions in the sleeve.
Oh, it's not. You've not drawn it on the back.
Oh, no, you do. You get two, yeah.
Your designers, sack somebody when you get back there later. So there's the D sleeves, like your straightforward classic sleeve.
Yes, and then you've got the slightly bishop flary ones.
Oh, look, and they're both in there.
Yes.
See,
I know.
you need me to come and work. I'll be your quality control. They'd soon know. Right, they're the two patterns. They're the two patterns. Make sure you check out all of them. Remember, last time, completely and utterly sold out. Sold out completely. And now, which one's the most popular size-wise? Curvy. More in baskets to the curvy, and they're going the curvy. Oh, the misses are sold. Right, okay, so the misses are sold more, but there's more in baskets to the curvy. You wait. Yeah, even Stevens. Right, very quickly, let's do some fabrics then. So, let's do a nice linen.
Yes.
Beautiful linen.
Lovely.
Now, that's the closest looks-wise to this one. That's not linen, but this is your linen here. This is enzyme washed, isn't it? Oh, this is beautiful. This is like the... Whenever I come to you, you always have the most beautiful linens. And this is your... I don't know if you still got the moment. You had a bright red one.
Yeah.
The one that you did that funny crossover dress that you
Yes.
made, the shows and everything.
Yeah.
Beautiful. This is gorgeous linen. $59.99. 4.5 metres. Then we got the Bro Jonglé. Remember that sold out last time we did this one, the Bro Jonglé.
Oh, that would look so pretty for a holiday dress, wouldn't
Say
it?
that again.
Broderie anglais as a holiday dress.
Oh, yeah, totally. Totally. Don't wear it to a wedding. The bride might... Oh, that's the other thing. We're not allowed to... None of the ladies are allowed to wear white or cream to Serafina's wedding either. We're just saying, all the boys have got to wear tuxedos. I've ordered the most outrageous pink ruffly shirt for it. Ladies have got to wear long dresses. Anyway, Broderie anglais, $24.99. This will sell out. 3-hole fabric bundle. 24.99. That's 9 units, remember? 9 units. I tell you what's lovely, if you dye bread jonglée as well, because the threads come out a different colour to the background, because this is cotton, 100% cotton. The thread will come out a different colour to the. So if you dyed that pink, your background fabric will be different to your actual stitching. Yeah. It's because that's a polyester thread, and this is cotton in the background. Takes dye differently. Beautiful, beautiful. Check out, check out, check out. Remember last time we did this, we got a lot more this time. We got a lot more this time. Check out, check out, check out. Beautiful. Then, now this will work, but it will make a slightly more structured look, won't it, this one? It's gorgeous though, isn't it?
It's still light enough to gather though, isn't it?
Oh, yes, oh, yes, yes, yes. It's light enough to gather, yeah.
That's so pretty.
Yeah. This is your digital linen cotton prints on floral, $49.99, 4.5 metres. That's lovely, isn't it? It'll look completely different in that, though, won't it, to the plain colour?
Yeah.
Then we've got a Meow blue. This one, the linen, it's not linen, it's 100% cotton, but it's got that lovely linen texture to it. $49.99. Delft, this one's called, Delft. That's stunning, isn't it? That colour's lovely as well, isn't it? Beautiful. Then, now I've got this now, for the more bold amongst you, we have this red. That's not Meow, this one. It's another linen look fabric. That's not linen, it's 100% cotton, but it's red. And they'll see you coming in this one. Beautiful. Lady in red. Anyway, that one. £34.99, £34.99. So they're all the bundles, right? But we also have some viscoses that you can make it out of as well. But these are by the half metre. You'll need to order the amount that you need, the 4.5 metres that you need, right? Strawberry Thief. Now, that's going to tell a story, isn't it? Strawberry Thief dress. Oh, it's only £6.49. £6.49. That's lovely, because that's like, it's viscose, but it feels like the best quality cotton lawn.
That is so lovely.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, honestly. 11 minutes in, and Carla Bagshaw, whatever she's called, coming in, making all that noise.
I was being a musician for your Lady in Red.
Oh, that was doing the drums for Lady in Red. Right, then we've got Golden Lily. Beautiful, isn't it there? $6.49. $6.49. You'll need 4.5 metres. Well, actually, if you're buying it by the half a metre, 44 inches wide. Hang on, let me just have a look. Oh, no. What were the bundles? Sorry, I'm saying 4.5 metres. Oh, okay, right, okay. The bundles are big enough to make the largest dress in the curvy. That's what it is. So if you want to know how much to buy for your size, let me know. Let me know. Then we've got this Now. That's not that distance to the heavy. If you like a lighter, floatier one, this one is quite diaphanous. I think you have to wear a slip under this one. This is a Dobby pink floral. This is the one that CL used last week for her camisole top and everything. You would need to have something underneath that one. What's the matter? Beautiful. Then we've got some more in the green and white. Again, this one's more of a gauze, like you would need to, don't need to line it. I wouldn't line it, but I just watch what you wear underneath it, that's all. No, the animal print from the last hour will not be suitable. Not be suitable for this dress. Definitely not. That's your viscose digital Dobby in green. Then, oh, this would be nice. I like a big, bold pattern. I think if Paul Smith had designed this dress, this is what Paul Smith would have made it out of, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this one. Now, it says it's a poplin. I'd say that was a viscose lawn, not a poplin myself. That is, can you imagine that? Because the bodice would be like the flowers, and then the skirt would be like that. Beautiful. £5.60 for half a metre, that one. Oh, and there's another gorgeous one, look. Look at that one.
Oh, that's nice.
I thought my eyes were going funny then. It's meant to be blurred.
That's like wedding outfit.
Yes, now you can wear this to a wedding.
Yeah.
I'd be so comfortable in it because it's viscose, so you're going to breathe. It's going to breathe, and it's a lovely, voluminous dress, isn't it? And then one more viscose dobby coming up next. More muted colours. This one. Oh, but it's got that lovely stitched fleck in it. $4.99 that one. $4.99 again. That one's quite diaphanous, so you might need to wear something underneath it. Don't wear your red stripy knickers underneath it, because we'll all see. Right, let's get on with it. What are you going to show us then on this one, Jules?
Right.
Oh.
She says, sorry.
Right, she said.
Pressing that out because, so we've got, the neckline on this has got the crossover section that goes over the shoulder.
Have you seen, can you see this, Bruce? Here, you're able to see this bit here. Oh, sorry, Dan. There he comes. Look, so the shoulder, can you see there? I don't know if you see it. It's actually got a fold, look, there you go, it's got a fold over. If you don't want to do that, like as Jules will show you on the pattern now, you can just do a straightforward one. But I think that's a lovely detail there. Anyway, rightio.
Cool.
Is that what you're going to show us how to do?
Yes.
Brilliant.
So it means that we have a slightly strange kind of shape on the neckline.
Right.
So on the front and the back, you kind of like have horns, which does look a bit strange. So that's the back. So they will kind of overlap each other and give you that nice shape on the shoulder section. So what I've done on here as well is use the form band.
Oh, yes, from before.
Because we want to keep that shape
Is there any
in
left,
the right
Ben?
place. And then we've got the facing as well.
No.
So on here, you can actually, I don't know whether you can see it, but I've marked, this is the shoulder line. So
right.
Normally, it would sit like that.
And if you're going to do normal shoulders, you just do that, but with a seam allowance on it.
Yeah. Or you can just match the two together. So if you've got the back here, if you don't want to have the overlapping shoulders, you can just put the two together, match up the shoulder lines that are marked on the pattern, and just stitch through those and then cut them off.
Chop that off,
Yeah, that makes it much easier. But what we need to do is to finish off that neck edge before we join the rest of it together. So I'm going to just do half because I want to show you how to put the sleeve in as well.
Lovely.
So all I want to do, now I've neatened off, just done with an overlock stitch.
Do you not have a busy fabric in stock for this one? You've done what? You overlocked where?
I've just finished off that edge there.
Okay, lovely.
Just to kind of neaten it all off.
Yeah.
You could turn it under and stitch a little centimetre seam allowance if you wanted to. That's entirely up to you. So what I'm going to do is match those up so that we've got those curved edges fixed in place. And because we've used the form band, we know that it's going to stay in that lovely curved shape.
Oh, I meant to say, last time you were on with me, you left your sample dress here.
Oh, I know, thank you.
No,
Yes.
I've just remembered now, 'cause I saw that one on the stand thinking, she mustn't forget that. And then I suddenly thought, because I dropped off, but you were having some busy, there was something going on, like an open house, a Warwickshire open house thing when I turned up with it.
Oh, was it Open Studios or
Yes,
something?
yeah.
Ah,
Because I
yes.
remember pulling up thinking, blimey, she's busy today. And then went to the shop and that bossy lady shouted at me.
Which one?
Well, you see, I thought when I couldn't see you in the shop, I thought, oh, I'll just cut through from the shop into the workshop, right?
Yeah.
So I opened the door, went through, and you blocked it off. So I then came out of that door, and this lady was like, "What you doing in there?" And I went, "Oh, I'm allowed in here. It's all right, I'm allowed in here."
I don't know who that was then.
She was in the shop and she shouted at me.
Oh, dear.
No, she didn't shout at me, but
Was she Irish?
I don't know. I ran out too quickly.
No. We have a lovely lady called...
Oh, no, I'm sure she's absolutely lovely. But she obviously saw some strange man coming out of a cupboard that had a great big sign on it saying staff only, knowing full well that it was blocked the other side.
Who are you? What are you
Yes.
doing? Yeah.
Oh, and I'm just dropping this off for Jules. She left it in the studio.
Right, I want to make sure I get the pear sorted. Yes, so we're going to do that side. Brilliant. So, because I'm only going to sew half of this, I want to make sure that I get the correct bits done so that they all match up. So that needs to go up to there. There we go. So I'm going to sew, I'm just going to do half the front and half of the back. So, oh no, that's that side. So that's going to match onto that side there.
Uh-huh.
Cool. Right. 1.5 centimetre seam allowance. And let's just get the pedal. Oops. I've got my machine unplugged now. There we go. Get the pedal right. There. So I'm going to stitch this with a 1.5 seam allowance. I'm going to start with a little reverse just to secure the stitches. There we are. Now again, this is, although it looks kind of, you know, a little bit odd and complicated, it's actually very, very straightforward and easy to do.
Yes, I'm a little bit confused at the moment.
It will all come together, I promise. Just trust in the process.
Oh?
Trust in the process.
Oh, yeah, exactly. I trust you implicitly.
Now, this is really good. When you've got, I know I've shown this before, but it's quite a nice little trick. There's a line on your machine that tells you when to turn the corner.
Let's have a look then.
So, on here, just above, you know, you've got the little black thing that tells you. So there's a line just above it here.
Yeah.
Now, that when the edge of your fabric comes into line with that line, that tells you when to pivot and turn around the corner.
How does it know what seam allowance you've got there?
This is providing you're doing a 1.5.
Oh, OK.
So if you're doing a centimetre, it's not going to work.
Is 1.5 of an inch?
Yes.
OK, that's fine then.
In old money.
Yeah. Well, excuse me. That's what I still do.
There we go. So now I know I'm going to turn it round and I'm bang on the money.
Oh, wow. And that's the same on every sewing machine, is it?
Most of them. I mean, I don't know. We only use Janome machine.
Oh, OK. So
but Janome Elmer, kind of same thing, really. So I'm assuming they would have. I mean, it would be a sensible thing to do, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Cool. So we've stitched around the back, and now I'm going to stitch around the front, but I'm only going to do half. There we go. So what we need to do now is to trim that back and clip it. So we're actually using the same processes that we used for the Ursula. And this is where dressmaking is so cool, because you've got so many transferable different skills that you can use on different patterns.
Oh, Ellen bought the overlocker. Just messaged earlier. Took the plunge, bought the overlocker. Ellen, you'll love it. You'll absolutely love it. I love mine.
You really will.
And it's so easy to thread. Really easy to thread. The only thing I'd say, Ellen, is where they say put your thread into the little holes I always put about 1.5 inches in there. I think it says less than that, because if you put a little bit less, it pops out. But any problems, give me a shout. Hi, John and Jules. Just sent 2 photos of dress as pattern and modified.
Ooh.
Nicola, we haven't received anything. We haven't received it.
I like a pattern hack. When people change things around and do it for themselves, it's rather nice. Okay, so
OK, this is interesting now.
I've trimmed the seam allowance down by about half.
Yeah.
I don't want it too bulky, but I need to go back in and just release the tension in the curve. Now, strictly speaking, you've got 2 different curves here. You've got a convex curve and a concave curve.
Okay, now aren't you supposed to snip one and V the other?
Yes, but to be perfectly honest, as long as you snip it, it's fine. It's not going to be that.
On a bulky fabric, you'd trim out.
Yeah. So now what we can do is we can turn that through, and then we can understitch. Now, because I've just turned the corner and gone all the way down, if you can't understitch into the right into the corner here, then that's not a big deal. That's absolutely fine. So I'm just going to snip this one because we need to do both. So again, I'm literally just going to snip up to, but not through, your stitching line. And that, because it's a very gentle curve, it's not going to interfere with the shape of that kind of overlap section. So again, when we're understitching, we're going to do it from the right side. I'm not pressing first, which I know is a little bit radical.
Well, no, I agree, because the amount of times you press something, it's not you. One presses something and it's not exactly where it's meant to be.
Oh, I do that all the time, yeah. So you just want to make sure that you've got your seam allowance underneath your facing, and then we're going to be stitching through all of those layers.
Lovely.
And what we want to do is to keep the facing flat and move the rest of the garment out the way. And then we're going to kind of go into the curve. And you're feeling all the time with your fingers just to make sure that all of the little bits of the seam allowance have been caught. There we go. So again, what that does is it automatically helps that to sit in the right place. And we're going to do this.
Sorry, that was me.
Again.
Sorry, I can't blame Kat for that one. That was me. Trying to be all discreet over here, moving fabrics around.
So I'm going to do the same on the other side, just so that we've got, and then I can show you how it works. So again, I'm just making sure that all the little bits of the seam allowance are in the correct place. So they should be sitting underneath the facing. There we are. I'm just pulling it away, just separating the two layers together, or apart rather, there we are. And then I'm just going to take it as far as I can, but it doesn't really matter. Let's just do a little reverse. There we go.
I just need to warn you, there's only 12 of the curvy pattern left. Remember, they sold out last time I did. Only 12 of the curvy pattern left. Are they in baskets? There are 22 in baskets, but only 12 left of the curvy. I did warn you. I did warn you.
Oh, it's going to go. It's going to go.
Oh, listen to you. It's going to go. It's going to go. That's the curvy one. That's the curvy one. We'll just put the other one in just to check the other one, the Mrs. one.
There we are. Now, I'm going to do the back as well. Do the centre back line. Now, again, I won't be able to start too high up, but at least it's going to get it out the way.
I'm all right with the Mrs. one at the moment.
Oops. My pedal keeps going underneath the table.
Oh.
There we are. There we are. So we've got that facing now wants to just sit underneath. So if we give that a quick press, now all I want to do, again, you've got that nice curve that's remained in place. Move that out of the way. There we go.
The steam might be switched off if you wanted to.
Oh, there we go. Now, if you wanted to, you could do a little bit of a top stitch just to kind of follow that shape of the facing, which is quite nice sometimes. So that's the one half of the back. And then if we do its corresponding partner on the front. So again, that stayed a really nice curve shape. There we go. So what we have now are the two, we've got the front and the back.
Right.
And what we want to do is to overlap the shoulder line. So I've chalked my shoulder line on.
Oh, I see.
And I've got that one there.
So what's near your left hand is the armhole.
Yes, so
And
that's the armhole and the neckline.
Right, got it.
Yeah.
So you're overlaying them. I was thinking you were going to seam them and I couldn't figure out how it was going to work.
Yeah, so we're just overlapping them like that.
Yeah.
Now there is a dot, and again I've got my chalk pencil. So there's a dot, I'm just marking it with a little pink cross there. But on the pattern, there we are, you've got a dot. So that tells you where the point needs to come to.
Right.
So we can match up the point there. And pin that in place. And then on the other side, we've got the dot here and we can feel the edge of the point. So it isn't the actual point. So it's not this bit that you match up. It's the edge of it.
Right.
Because that mark there is actually on your stitching line.
Is there a picture of that in the thingy?
Yes, there is. Yeah. So we've got those two pieces overlap, which means that your shoulder lines should be on top of each other.
Yes. So if you tack those in, if you'd done a tacking line, you'd be able to lie them across each other to make sure they were both there.
Exactly. Yeah. So what we can do now is just baste that together.
Lovely.
So then that just sits. Now I've done the back coming over the front.
Oh.
So it kind of it just.
Oh yeah,
sits,
that's right.
Yeah. So it sits a bit nicer. So I'm going to do a long basting.
If you got it the wrong way round, would it make a huge difference?
I don't think so.
No. But then you wouldn't be able to see it from the front because it'd be over here. Everyone at the back would be able to see it, but nobody at the front would be able to see it.
Then you could just, any mistake in sewing is a design feature.
Oh, yes.
Cool. So I'm going to change my stitch length up to really long and just baste that in place. So all I'm going to do is run the edge of my foot on the edge of the fabric just to keep it all together. Now, some people like to just do a basting stitch or just to hold those shoulder bits together just whilst it's whilst you're making.
Is it likely to move though?
Not really, no, but it just helps to, a bit like, when you're making pockets, you just baste the pockets together kind of thing. So now we can make up the rest of the bodice. And again, this is so simple and straightforward. Yeah. We're just going to sew a side seam. So I've done the dart already. Actually, I will show you a really nice little way of doing darts. Yeah. So if you've got, people worry about darts and drawing lines and everything, but you can use the tails of the thread.
Oh, yes.
Another nice one, nice way of doing it. So I've got the point of my dart in my right hand. Doesn't matter whether you're right or left-handed.
Yeah.
As long as you've got the point of the dart in your right hand, and then you've got the little legs of the dart in your left. Then I'm going to give myself a bit of a tail on the thread, back down to normal. And I'm going to start sewing on my little snips, the kind of the legs of the dart, if you like. Yeah. So I'm just going to secure my stitching. Like that. And then now I've got my tail. Yeah. I can lift my foot up, my needle's down, and I can hold my tail and use that as a guideline.
Brilliant, rather than drawing the line on,
Yeah. So it just makes it a really nice. And if you do stitch over your thread, it's not a big deal. You can pull it out afterwards. So it makes
Did
it
Nicola
quite a
send her
nice
pictures
way.
in again?
And then what I'm going to do when I get to the end of the dart is just curve it slightly and reverse back into the dart itself. There we go. So that's a nice, quick and easy way of doing. And then if you just want to, you can just pull your tail out. And it gives you a nice guideline for your dart. So that's a good one. Now, where was I? Other side. That's it. Right sides together. So again, all I'm going to do is sew that side seam. And because it's a tiny piece of stitching and the cotton fabric is being well behaved, I'm not even going to pin. I know, outrageous. So again, that's just a 1.5 seam allowance. And I'm going to whip it through on the overlocker quickly.
Oh, overlock up.
Oh, let's get the, there we go. See, this is the advantage to having one right next door, actually, because, there we go.
You're right.
Yeah, the pedal's not long enough. There we are. So you do a bit of sewing, and then you go straight onto your overlocker.
My sewing machine's here in the window, and at the moment my overlocker's on a lower table like that, so I have to swap them round. If I want to, and I've got to work out a way that I can have them on. If I do that, and I've got a lovely big chair in my sewing room, corner, to be able to make an L-shaped desk.
Oh, nice. Those IKEA ones are quite nice. They are quite big, but you've got like that curved cutout.
Oh,
so you can have your sewing machine that side and then just go round to your overlocker that side. No. Cool. I'm going to press this seam now, and then what we can do is prep the sleeve ready to get put in. So all I'm going to do is press that over to one side towards the back. So now we've got that half of the bodice ready for its sleeve.
Brilliant. So now it's not too bulky. I suppose that's what you have to be careful of, is that you don't want the fabric to be too thick.
No.
If it's a thick, so that, when it's not this one, that one's all right. But if you went too thick, at the top of the head of your sleeve, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, you've got loads of layers of fabric.
Lots of layers, yeah. That's why it's better with a lighter weight fabric.
Yes.
So a chambray or any of those rayons
Yeah.
would be perfect for it. Yeah, absolutely.
Or a lovely cotton lawn or something like that.
Yeah, really nice. So in order to get the sleeve head into the armhole, we've got a little bit of easing to do.
Yeah.
So I'm going to sew an easing stitch first.
Yep.
So all I'm going to do is from my notches, I'm literally just going to...
I just need to warn you, there's 24 of the curvy ones in baskets, but only 10 left not checked out.
Ooh.
So please be careful. So, sorry, what are you doing?
No. I'm just doing an easing stitch.
Right.
So it's a very long stitch, no back tacking to secure.
Yeah.
All I'm going to do is literally just run that around the edge of the sleeve head between my notches. And then when I've finished, I want the tails. Oh, and I think I've just run out of bobbin.
Oh, no.
But that's okay.
Do you need another bobbin?
Actually, yes, please. Is there another bobbin?
Dan, have you got a bobbin with any thread on it there by any chance? Is there one in
Doesn't
the
matter what
720
colour.
here? Is there a 680 behind you there? Is it behind that television screen?
Oh, yeah, there is.
Just have a look in there, because you can use the same bobbin from that one.
No, there's nothing in there.
Oh! I'll go look in the 720.
Never mind.
You carry on.
So what we've got, we've eased, or we've put that row of stitching in the sleeve
No, the 720
there.
hasn't got one in either. What's going on? Oh,
Oh, superstar,
Dan.
thank you. You're gonna have to get, where's it gone?
the bobbin's got under the table.
Oh no. Live telly.
I mean-
Live telly.
It's alive.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Right. Let's put that in quickly then. Oh.
It feels very weird thread in that one, though.
It's probably quilting thread or something, I expect, isn't it? It's probably quilting thread or something.
It feels more like attacking thread, that's all.
Ah, okay. So now we can actually get back to doing the sewing.
Yes.
And do the underarm seam. Oh, so back to normal sewing. Length. So if you're going to do the flared elasticated sleeve,
Yeah.
you might want to do that and finish the whole sleeve, do the hem and everything like that first.
Is it just a casing and a turn up and an elastic through the bottom?
Yeah, it's really, really easy. See, I can't put things together without finishing the seam.
No.
I'd be rubbish on the sewing bee.
I don't know how. I think now they give them not enough time now. It's turned into something silly now, hasn't it? Like that.
Do you know, I actually haven't watched it.
Oh, okay.
I know. No. So it just makes me shout at the television.
I was going to say the three finalists were really lovely people, but the standard of sewing was so bad.
Oh dear. That's a shame, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because there's so many good people out there and people that really enjoy it. But there we go.
Oh, no, people love it. People absolutely love it. And when I criticise it, people go, well, at least there's a sewing show on that we can watch everything. But
that's true.
We don't learn anything and we just see bad sewing.
I know, which is, disappointing.
Yeah.
But hey-ho. Right, now then, we can check which armhole this goes in because I've got my bodice here. This is the back, so it's got 2 notches on the back here. And we can check that this is the correct sleeve because we've got the 2 notches here. So if we pin those 2 together at that underarm point, then we know we've got the correct sleeve in the correct armhole. And then we turn the bodice inside out and the sleeve will automatically want to sit into the armhole. Now it's going to be a little bit too big, but we've got a notch or a snip, there we go, at the top. So that's going to sit and match your shoulder line. There we go. So we can keep that in place and then we can just work our way around and just fit the sleeve. So the bottom section, the notches will line up. So we've got a single notch on the front, so we can pin that in place. And then we've got to ease the threads through. So it's a little bit like a gathering stitch, but we're just easing it up.
Did you just do one?
Yeah. Oh, I only do one for easing.
Do you?
Yeah.
What happens if it snaps?
Then you just do another one.
I'll tell you what, when I used to just do one and it snapped, I just think, oh, I'll just use depleted.
I know, yeah.
Well, it's a feature, isn't it? Box piece at the top of the sleeve.
It's a design feature, yes.
Because I did a lot of 80s wedding dresses with huge gathered-in sleeves and everything. If that broke, I'd literally just bunch it up and put it in.
Did you do the zigzag over like a gimp?
Over a gimp? No, because I didn't learn that. What I did learn, though, was I used to do, on 80s dresses, I had loads and loads, like I made my friend Dawn's, and it had hundreds and hundreds of me. I just learned how to do it with a screwdriver and feeding it under the foot as you went.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. That's quite a nice way of doing it, though, but you just have to get a feel for it, don't
Yes. Oh, no, you have to practice to get the amount you need to go under beforehand.
Yes.
That's why you end up with very bald bits around the back.
So all I'm doing now is just easing those gathering or easing stitches around.
Yeah.
And then just kind of sliding the sleeve into the armhole so that all the raw edges line up. So let's just pull that up a little bit more. So you're sliding the fabric along the threads so that you're getting it all in place. Now, don't worry too much if it looks really wrinkly, because what you want to do is, so where you've got your edge here, your stitching line is going to be 1.5 centimetres below that.
Right.
So that's the bit that you want to be nice and flat.
Yeah.
So we can just spread those out. This is a little bit of a, people do like rules sometimes when they're sewing. And you kind of have to say sometimes you just do it by feel, don't you? Whether it feels right. If it's just kind of sitting in the right place, then you'll know that it's okay. There we are. If you can keep the tails out of the way, that helps. But if not, they'll get chopped off when we do the overlocking. So we've got the arm or the sleeve set into the armhole now. So what we want to do is to sew that. And a lot of the time people want to take the arm off and put it over the top.
Yeah.
But you don't have as much control then.
No.
So what we're going to do is sew inside the circle.
Which is what you have to, if you've got a flatbed machine,
Yeah.
you have no
That's-
option to do
yeah.
that. So when I was sewing on industrial machines, they were always flatbed. So I
Yeah.
got used to doing it this way around, yeah. And I very rarely ever take my
No.
gubbins box off.
No, no. So it's much easier. And you can actually, so if you sew it this way round, you're actually inside the circle. You've got the flat garment underneath, and then you are controlling where all of the easing is going in on the sleeve.
Yeah.
So it does make it a lot easier. Looks a little bit cack-handed, but it's not that bad, really.
No. But when you get used to it, you end up doing all circles like that. don't
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Especially when you're doing cuffs or anything. So what I want to do, now you're not probably going to be able to see because I've got all my fabric up here.
Oh, yeah,
because
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sewing on the inside bit. But let's just make sure that's sitting. I'll flatten it down as much as I can.
That's perfect. If you keep it like that, that's brilliant.
Cool. So again, I'm just doing a 1.5 and I'm literally just straightening it off and feeling underneath to make sure.
What have you got hanging from the, there's something hanging from the machine. Can you see, look on the big telly there?
Oh, it's a pin. It's got caught. There we go.
I thought I was seeing things because couldn't see it in real life, could only see it on the screen.
There we are. So when you're coming up, you want to tuck everything underneath out the way and then try and smooth things down as you're sewing across. And actually having a pin can help.
These curvy patterns are going to sell out, by the way. They're going to sell out. Yeah, check out.
So I've pinned deliberately so that the head of the pin hangs off the edge of the fabric.
Yeah.
So again, it makes it much easier to pull the pins out and manipulate everything. There we are, nearly there. So we're just making sure all of those raw edges stay level. Tucking it out the way as we go. There, oops. There we go, and then back to where we started. And so we can just overlap. There we go. So hopefully we haven't got anything caught underneath. So when we turn it around the right way, there we are. So you've got your sleeve in place.
Lovely. And,
One little tiny tuck.
oh.
Never mind. That's good. So now you've got that in place, you can overlock around the inside and then carry on with the rest. Do exactly the same, but on the other side.
Yeah. Brilliant. And then the skirt, I mean, I know we're not going to do it. So once I've made my bodice...
So the bodice. Actually, the bodice and on this is the same as the bodice on the Ursula. So you make up your skirt. Now, both of the dresses have got inseam pockets.
Right.
The Angelica has a free-floating one because the seam is higher and you want your pocket a little bit lower.
Right.
But the Ursula pocket has the pocket will actually go into the seam.
Waist, yeah.
And then you just gather each of the sections together. So
If I wanted to leave the bottom layer off, can I? Or is
Yeah.
it not, it's just a weird place?
No, it depends on what you want your length
Yeah,
to be
yeah,
like.
just measure
But if
it,
you wanted a shorter version of the dress, you could just leave the bottom layer off.
Yeah.
Or if you
Oh,
just
there you go. Thanks, Bruce. Yeah, so
Yeah.
you could just leave that bottom layer off if you wanted to.
Yeah.
And have it as like a just below the knee, I presume it comes, is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
It depends how tall you are, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you could just lengthen that and just have one layer instead of two.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I do quite like the tiered thing. When you draw your patterns, what height lady are you making them for?
5'6".
5'6", okay.
Me, basically.
Yeah. If you're designing the patterns, you might also design them for yourself. Right, very quickly then, sorry, you were saying, so you just gather it and attach
Yeah.
it to the bottom of the bodice and it's done.
And that's it, yeah, really
Perfect.
easy.
And the sleeves, like you say, that sleeve has got this sleeve has just got a straightforward cuff like that. Not even a cuff, just turn up.
Yeah.
And the other one is a different shape, so you can, what do you call it? Bishop.
Yes.
Bishop sleeve. Right, the Mrs. pattern. The Mrs. Here. Oh, hang on, we've got the curve. Oh, do you want to do the curvy first? Oh. Curvy's about to sell out. Curvy is about to sell out. There's 5 left, and how many in baskets now? 23 in baskets and 5 left of the curvy. So please be careful. Those last 5 will go. Lovely. Then the Mrs. dress. Got a few more of these. Oh, here it comes. Have you got those? We've got 2 baskets. 15 of those in baskets. Check out, check out, check out. 15 of those in baskets. Right, I'm not going to go through the fabrics that we had for that ad. They're all listed underneath me. What I'm going to say to you is on the website, there are, for today's show, there are some jerseys. And obviously you cannot make that dress out of the jersey. Do not buy any of these bundles to make the Angelica dress. But what we thought we'd do is we'd say a couple of Jules's other patterns, which you do need jersey for, are... That's you, Ben. Reagan, first of all. The Reagan dress, first of all. 8 to 22. 8 to 22. Hang on, just need to see the picture of it because I don't know what we're making.
It's a sweatshirt.
The top.
Yeah.
The top. So the Reagan top, sweatshirt top. That's one of the first things I ever did. Oh.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
What's the one that has the 2 square pockets?
Oh, that's Julia.
Julia, yeah. But yeah, it's one of the first things we did. And then the other one that you can make the jersey, use the jersey for. Paulina. Paulina in curvy. I'll show you a picture in a second.
That's lovely. That's my go-to comfy dress.
Oh, yeah, I know that now. I know it. What door is that?
Oh, that's the door of the hunting lodge next door.
Oh, posh. And then we've also got it in the Mrs. Just coming. There you go. There's the Mrs. one there. Paulina in Mrs. Right. Now, these fabrics, you won't need 4.5 metres, but they are in 4.5 metre bundles, these. So, we've got the kind of cream with the purpley, big purpley flowers on and beige flowers on. Graphics are playing up just as we go to shut. There we go, $69.99. Cream floral jersey print fabric. $69.99. You might already have a pattern that you need your jersey fabric for. This is gorgeous, this one. I love this one. It's not very painterly, watercolour-y, splodgy. Don't know what you'd call it. Oh, yeah, watercolour. Watercolour floral viscose jersey, $49.99. Beautiful. Then we've got the black background with the roses on it. $69.99. Beautiful. I think that must be digitally printed, that one. And then 2 more. I've got a lovely kind of corally pink one. Oh, coral ditzy jersey, $69.99. Lovely. And then last but not least, I think this one's beautiful. I love the colours of this one. There we go. $69.99. Oh, we've only got 5 of those left. We've only got 5 of those bundles left. So obviously don't buy any of those bundles for the Angelica dress. The Angelica dress is not that fabric. So when are you next then, Jules?
I'm not sure, actually.
Are you not sure?
September, I think.
Have you got new pattern? Oh, so we won't see you till the knitting in... No, Alexandra Palace show was next.
Yes,
Isn't
Ali Palace show is
What have you
next
got
one.
on at the maker space that we might want?
Oh, gosh, we've got loads of workshops and we've got the Makers Market at the end of September. So that's really good. Looking forward to that as well.
If you just Google Jules, it comes up as the maker space, which is where she's based.
Oh, that's good. I never bothered to Google
Not Jules.
myself.
I can't just put Jules in, but if you put Jules Fallon in or Sew Me Something in, it comes up, and it's the maker space.
Yes,
yeah.
Yeah.
That's brilliant. Now, don't forget also, we've got the Eliso iron still. Jules got it over there.
There we go.
Only launched the day before yesterday. It's very, very popular. Really, really popular. Don't forget to use your voucher from Festival of Quilts or your voucher from the birthday advent calendar because they both have... You can't use them both, but you can use one or the other. Right, shall we look at tomorrow's menu? Kat Producer's producing tomorrow. She's getting all excited. So she's chosen you some fabulous fabrics for 8 o'clock. Yes, she has. Then at 9 o'clock... Oh, you spelled Catherine's name wrong. Who's done this? 9 o'clock, Catherine Wright is in doing the Sew Spring Sampler quilt. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got Autumn Twilight and Tiled Street quilt with Tracy Perks. You know her off the tugboat. No, it's not a tugboat, is it? Barge thing. Then at 11 o'clock, Stitch and Flip Cushion with Catherine Wright. We will have her name changed by tomorrow. And then 12 o'clock, we've got sewing machines. And? A special. A few specials. A few specials from producer Kat. Yes, we've only got 2 sewing machines. Anyway, Jules, thanks ever so much.
Thank
we'll see
you.
you very soon.
Lovely.
I'll be at your Crafters Market at the end of the month.
Lovely.
And I will see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. What are you making then? What's your first show?
Carnation Crafts cards.
Cards, there's a surprise. Cards with Carnation Crafts. With Carla. Cards with Carla at Carnation Crafts. I'll see you tomorrow morning.